அஞ்சலென்றடைய அபயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்கயங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்கயங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம்
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nitya.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashiva Jnana. I am revealing these signs to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
Nithyananda Paramashivam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nityanam, everybody. We welcome every one of you once again today for the auspicious day of having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti. Today we are all blessed to have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti in each and every one of our life and to experience Devi Parashakti in our very own lives, to have the direct Akashic readings and the revelations from Devi Parashakti. I request every one of you to please come to the space of listening as we enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Is unmanifest source of Guru. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Akashic reading. Some important cautions. Message from Kailasa's National Security Agency. Some of the mandatory security measures, such as photography, video and audio recording of any kind, is strictly prohibited during all sessions. Be on mute and be on camera throughout the class. If you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. Exceptions are rare, and not following the above measures may lead to removal from the program. Devi Parashakti, Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Akashic reading. In today's session, we'll be covering about the introduction to the program, witnessing the extraordinary powers of third eye, understanding about Devi Parashakti, what exactly are Akashic readings, how can we benefit by attending, experiencing an Akashic reading session, Darshan, Diksha and Akashic reading, by Devi Parashakti herself manifesting through the Nija Avatara. We receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting these extraordinary powers of third eye as initiated by Devi Parashakti. Let us understand about some of the fundamentals as to what exactly is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava, which means attitude or aspect. The Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Whichever aspect you choose, the aspect that you choose, which is the Bhava, to that Bhava, feeling one with the source is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing that this aspect, this Bhava is the ultimate, and being in oneness with that is Bhava Samadhi. Please understand the very science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It runs on the understanding and clear principle that the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa and the enlightened time-space zone through deities and incarnations. Through the deities whose darshan we have in the temple, and even more rare, the incarnations who come down, assuming the very physical body that you and me carry, so that we can experience the liberation in our life. Divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archa-avatara, which is the deities in the temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija Avataras, which awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of this Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like the third eye awakening, ability to have the remote vision, ability to scan one's body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization. So what exactly happens to your brain during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your entire Kundalini Shakti becomes alive, is awakened, and your whole brain comes alive. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to the diseases. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of consciousness in lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, literally like hitting a reset button on your very being. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. What exactly are these neurons? Mirror neurons are neurons that are present in our brain. They activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Literally, just by looking at the avatar, you will see that whatever is happening in the brain of the avatar directly gets transmitted into us. Our entire body silently, without any movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. The Akashic readings. What are these Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not predictions. They are readings from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, future. And beyond the space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the present, the past, present, and future. But in Akashic readings, there is no separate past, no present, and no future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen are all already clearly recorded, because they are all just one flow of the entire happening called time. A brief introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and the temple building as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Saravijnapeetham, which is the Tondai Mandala Adinam. He is the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasa Unnata Shyamalapeta Saravijnapeetham, the present Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, which is the largest apex monastic order. This is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all the spiritual leaders of Atalakada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuramadinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 Hindus leaders. Revered as a teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. Author over 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, were translated into 50 different languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. Respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Brahma Sutras, the Jain Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, and many more. Honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, reviver of the 108 Hindu Sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, the Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Hindu University, Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu University in the world with satellite campuses in over 150 countries, establisher of the 1000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, founder and reviver of over 100 Saravijnapeethas, collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaves, 1 million and over 20 million digital books. Now, we're all going to be entering into the next segment, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where we're going to be experiencing and witnessing the extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. These extraordinary powers, what they are, and how we can experience and express these extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. Please stay tuned for the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Parashakti Akashic readings.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see Every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara, Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashiva Jnana. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all.
Nithyananda everybody, sorry for the technical glitch. So as we enter into witnessing the power manifestation today, let us understand some of the basics and some of the fundamental principles about the Akashic readings and the Parashakti, and then enter into experiencing the power manifestation. What exactly are these Akashic records? Akashic records are records that are created in the space. Whatever has happened in the time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Swamiji beautifully says, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic records, cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and will happen. The Akashic records are the verbal, visual, five-dimensional document where whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you collected from your births in your DNA, you can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Because you will see that in your life, there are so many different things that you'll be doing, which unnecessarily take so much of our time and energy. When we understand what is the purpose of our life, why have we come down, what are we going to do, when these basic questions are answered, the fundamentals of life are answered, will be very clear as based on what our very life should be flowing towards. The Akashic readings are not just some predictions. It is reading out the cosmic archives as it is. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond the space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. The dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic readings, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. And that is why what you call as happening, and yet to happen is all already recorded in the Akashic records. So what you actually witness, what you actually go through, is something called as the default future. Based on how you are. Sorry for the technical glitch. Sorry for the technical glitch. In Swamiji's own words, nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has the right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has the right to interpret, comment any of these readings. They are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, the living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally, your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. As an avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism has graced the humanity with the blessings and the darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to questions, to the yearnings of seekers, as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer that is given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. You will see, when you receive the answer from Devi Parashakti, your entire life itself flows towards that direction. If Devi blesses you with something, you will see that has already manifested, and all that you have to do is to just acknowledge it and see it manifest in your life. There's a beautiful scriptural reference to manifest this power of Akashic readings. This is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Dharana 61, Sutra 84. Akasham vimalam pashyan ritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma takshanat devi vairavam vapurapnuyat. Akasham vimalam pashyan ritva drishtim nivantaram stabdhatma takshanat devi vairavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless, the infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky, and the clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make one's body an inner space and completely motionless and steady. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and the power of the infinite space, Bhairava. This is the Shastra Pramana, where Paramashiva himself describes about this power of Akashic readings, the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Here, we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences of so many disciples, devotees, those who are initiated into this power and able to experience this power of Akashic readings. The Artha Pramana, which is the reference of manifesting this power from the Akashic readings. In the Hindu Purana, the Mahabharata, it beautifully narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secret of Vidura, the story of his birth in the form of reason, in the form and the reason of all his sufferings. Sorry for the technical glitch. All of his sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and he told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but in fact was incarnation of Lord Yama himself, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years because of being cursed by Mandagapadi. So like these, there have been various scriptural references, Puranic references, where this power of Akashic records have time and again been displayed, manifested, and used in day-to-day lives. Reading the Akashic records is just open the screen, it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English during the process of the seer seeing the scene and cognizing. And that is why most of the English words that I use, the same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records. Because the seer, during the process of seeing, translating the scene. Because the seer is a person who is talking to you regularly in English, he uses the same word to cognize and translate the scene during the process of seeing itself. So as you can beautifully see, this entire process, this entire manifestation of the Akashic records is one of the most divine, most powerful expressions of Paramashiva, through which the entire humanity can directly be benefited. Let us look at some more benefits of receiving the Akashic records. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, all the information you collected from all your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic readings, Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future. Bringing an end to the binding cognitions, the known and the unknown sufferings that are leading you to experience enlightenment and experience of Paramashiva. So who is that who will be able to manifest these powers of Akashic readings? The initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the darshan and the dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades these Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotees. So the truths as is, the default future as is, will be revealed. And if whenever you are able to change your very cognitions about yourself, life, things around, you will see that your future also changes. So what is it that we can ask in Akashic readings? The most accurate and unbiased answers to any questions about your life, about your destiny, about the purpose of your life, or any other everyday part of your life. Will be spiritually healed or physically healed of any emotional, physical, psychological problem with just one look of Devi Parashakti or one word of Devi Parashakti. You'll understand the reasons behind your life's happenings. Receive the blessings to fulfill your right desires. Get the clarity to redesign to understand about the Akashic records. I request every one of you to please stay tuned while we witness and experience this.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam.
your past, your future, your present, all three of them does not have watertight compartmented separation or boundary walls. It is just one flowing into the another. I can't even say another. One is synchronized into the another. The word another has to be used because no other word. It is just extension of one into another. I tell you just today morning what was happening in me. I got up and sat. I was waiting for all of you to gather and get ready to come for the satsang. It's a beautiful morning. So naturally, being was settling into the samadhi. I just remembered the subject I am supposed to speak, the Akashic records. The moment I remembered, I can see very clearly. My fears about the past and the desires about the fears about the future and desires about the future, both have disappeared, both are not there. Just sitting on the pure inspiration, pure energy, I could see very clearly the past and future are not two different things. It is just extension of the other. Only when you are too much caught in the past, you are caught in fear or greed. Only when you are caught too much in fear or greed, you feel past and future is separate entities. I am explaining very subtle truth, very subtle concepts. If you understand whatever I am expressing now itself, great. Enjoy. If not, don't worry. Next 1 week, every night before going to sleep, take 1 spoon of aritaki powder that has a capacity to make your brain grow subtle grooves which will make you understand these great truths. It is called ojas. See, the subtle in your body which has a capability to make you understand these great truths. See, when I utter the word, disassociate yourself from fear and greed and just watch. You will see your past and future is just extension of same mechanism, same energy. It is not two different entity. When I utter these words, how many of you feel it is really clicking in you? You may not completely experience it or realize it, but the words I am uttering is clicking. Yes, it is catching. You feel it sounds true. How many of you feel? Please raise your hand. I just wanted to see. Great. Great. Please understand, because I am taking you to the very subtle truths. Akashic records are dimensional document. When I say 5-dimensional, I mean any incident as it is happened, including the smell that was there at that moment. The smell and the feeling of touch means the weather temperature, visual, sound, and the emotion. All 5 dimensions are packed and recorded in the Akashic records. Please understand, just like a film in the camera captured, same way the film in the cosmos is a space. In the space, all 5 dimensions, sound, visuals, smell, taste and touch, all 5 dimensions of whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. As the future is nothing but the extension of the past, the future is also predetermined. The major course of the future is predetermined. Please understand. In the past, in India, people were sitting on the floor, having plates and eating with the hands. Idlis, the old breakfast. Then, now people sit on the dining table, use the spoons and forks, maybe eating pizza. In the future, they may be sitting somewhere, eating something, using something. That may change in future, but they were eating only through mouth in the past, now also only through mouth. In future also they will be eating only through mouth. That cannot be changed. So the major things in the past or in the present or in the future cannot be changed. Please understand, when I utter the word future is predetermined. Realize the freedom in you. Don't be frustrated. All the frustrating parts of your past can be changed. You in restful awareness are predetermined. Let me describe more clearly. The parts which affects you with fear and greed always have a possibility for innovation. If you are affected by the fear of a snake or greed of something, those things can be changed in your future because that is not reality. But there is something which is reality, which always puts you in restful awareness, that cannot be changed. Let me give you one example from Vedanta. I know I am talking about very subtle concepts, very subtle truths. If you are a new person, new visitor, and it is too much for you, I sincerely apologize. But the subject Akashic records is too big subject. I have to reveal the truths. Please understand. In the dark night, you are walking in a forest alone. A rope is lying on your way. The moment you see first thing, naturally, you will have the fear stroke. It may be snake. At least for a few seconds, you will be in that mood. It is a snake. And most of us, our eyes have so much of power. It will show as if that end of that rope is moving little bit. That's power of our eyes. So you'll have the fear stroke. In few minutes, if you observe that rope very closely, strongly, first, the impact happening on you, that fear. The second, the realization of you relaxing into the restful awareness. So these two components are there in this whole incident. This falling back into the restful awareness can't be changed even in future. The restful awareness is reality that does not change in the past or in the present or in the future. When I say future is predetermined, I mean the component of the restful awareness is predetermined. You have to fall back on the restful awareness. So be free. You have no suffering. No incident in your future can destroy you. You have to fall back on the restful awareness. It is predetermined destiny of every being. But the component of this fear can be changed. Instead of the fear of the snake, you may superimpose alligator on that rope. If it's a big rope with few stones around it, few leaves placed around, you can project an alligator instead of snake. So the possibility of the projection is the changeable part of your future. And the possibility of falling back on the restful awareness is predetermined part of your future. When enlightened masters say future is predetermined, they are saying the truth. When enlightened masters say future can be changed, can be altered, they are saying the truth. Please understand. When enlightened masters are saying future cannot be altered, it is predetermined, they are saying the truth. When enlightened masters are saying future can be altered, it is your freedom, they are saying the truth. When enlightened masters are saying both are truth, they are saying the truth. When Ramana Maharshi says future is predetermined, he is saying the truth. When Ramakrishna says future can be altered, he is saying the truth. When Nithyananda says both are truth, he is saying the truth. Just expand the scope of your understanding. You will see the truth in all three statements. Your future has two layers. One, the possibility of distortions, and the second, possibility of falling back into the restful awareness. Possibility of falling back into the restful awareness is predetermined, that cannot be changed. The possibility of getting deluded is changeable. You have the freedom over it. That is why I tell you, celebrate this message. The revelation now happening to all of you is the gift from Kalabhairava, Mahakala, which I received just today morning. Because such a great truth, I cannot be keeping it hiding inside my heart. I am not that violent person. The moment it is gifted to me, I'll open it and share it with you all. I received it only just today morning. Please understand. Celebrate. This is the greatest message to the humanity. The possibility of realization is predetermined. The possibility of the beautiful moments of your life, getting clarity, restful awareness, falling back and receiving the inspiration is predetermined in your life. That cannot be changed. Only the possibility of delusion is your freedom. Again, celebrate, because it is your freedom. You can always stop the delusion. What a beautiful existence. Just make this into your reality. Make this into your reality. Future as two possibilities. The possibility of falling back into the wisdom, enlightenment, restful awareness, that is predetermined, that is extension of the past, that is programmed. Only the possibility of delusion is your freedom. I think Kalabhairava has solved all possible problems related to past, present, future, and the questions possible about past, present, future. So please understand, in every incident, as I said,
I welcome you all with my love and respect.
So we listened from Swamiji about the extraordinary power of this Akashic reading and how the past, present and future is completely determined and at the same time is changeable. Now we're going to be witnessing some of these extraordinary powers of Paramashiva that will be able to manifest after receiving the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti today. So I request every one of you to come to the space of listening. And just like how we saw about the Akashic reading, we'll now be looking at the powers of third eye, which are the powers that manifest as an expression of awakening of the third eye. We're going to take a look at what exactly they are now. Manifesting Shaktis, which are the extraordinary powers. The Balasans, the Nithyananda Yogis, initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and the results of extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha or initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seen with your eyes closed or eyes blindfolded, and also the power of scanning the thought currents. What are Shaktis? Manifesting powers or Shaktis, as described in the Vedagamas, are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and the powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine, not that you are man and you need to reach divine. Swamiji says, here the very foundation is that you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes it, and even your manifest is yet to recognize it, even when you have not yet understood. Understand, that is why Paramashiva is revealing through this system, through this body, through this methodology, any samyama that you do on the powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis and powers, not Siddhis. Some of the key differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Shaktis manifest on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not. Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva, the source of these Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. As the fundamental base of Abhyakta, he performs the unmanifest and the Vyakta, which is the manifest. He performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trobhava and Anugraha, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic godless revelation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace that has never been accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next to Diksha or initiations by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of our manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Vijnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these Shaktis in us? Manifesting Shaktis. When every ultimate truth is mapped into your consciousness, it manifests as the possibility and the power of every being.
Diksha
Let
is
us
the
now look at a beautiful video about Diksha and how the Kundalini Shakti is awakened and the powers are transmitted.
direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422 03311 82774 90091. Visit www.nithyananda.org.
So then we saw a beautiful video about this power, how these extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva are awakened in us and transmitted through the power of Diksha, which is the initiation. Now let us look at the Pramanas, the scriptural references and the four aspects of evidences through which these powers are authenticated. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The Apta Pramana, which are the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism. The Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. Atma Pramana is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And the Pratyaksha Pramana is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science and Agamas are the applied science. Together, both of them are called as Shruti as they are revealed directly from Paramashiva. Now, let us enter to witness a beautiful and exciting power manifestation of the power of third eye. The Shastra Pramana, which is the scriptural reference for this power, is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Kapalantarmano nasya tishtanmili talochana pramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshya uttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space, within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and the inner space, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam. By having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place attaining the space of Paramashiva. The Apta Pramana is where Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Nathu mam shakshyase drishtu manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogameshwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the supreme point of Hinduism. Swamiji shares that for the very first time he was able to see the complete 360-degree vision on the coral hillock called the cover of Hill. The Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the scientific experimentation, was an experiment that was conducted on the supreme pontiff of Hinduism using the positron emission tomography, studying the brain waves of Swamiji. The results came out as by doing the daily activities, normal activities. High activity was measured in the entire brain. And when Swamiji was in the deep state of Samadhi, only the third eye region was active and the rest of the 90% of the brain was at peace. So now, let us enter into witnessing this very power manifestation, live demonstration of the power of third eye. So joining us today, we have Shivashankarananda Maharaj, who is a Bharasant from the Nithyananda Gurukul. And Shivashankara Maharaj will today be joining us for manifesting the power of third eye. Nithyananda Maharaj, please introduce yourself.
Nithyananda Maharaj. My name is Shivashankarananda. I am Balasant of Nithyananda Gurukul and I've been in the Gurukul for the past 8 years. So in today's manifestation segment of power manifestation of manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, we're going to be looking and seeing the power of third eye, which is reading and doing things which arise, which is completely blindfolded. So I'll just take you to the steps what we're going to do. As you can see, this is the blindfold which I'm going to wear. This is the blindfold which is tested medically by the ophthalmologist, where there's no visibility of light which is seen. There's a complete thick acrylic sheet in the front, and the behind, as you can see, the sponge and the comfortability of the sponge is there, where my eyes will be completely fitted in this. And there is an adjustable strap where you can adjust it accordingly, tighten it or loosen it up. So this is the blindfold which I'm going to wear and blindfold myself, where there's no other visibility of light or any vision which will be completely seen. And what we're going to do, as you can see on the other side of the camera, there are a set of coins which are being placed. So what's going to happen, that there are different colors of coins. So for example, whatever, as you're watching us from the YouTube live, Facebook live, Kailasa's TV, and many other social media platforms. So any participant or the power manifestation coordinator can choose a color, and I'm going to be arranging the set of colors for everything, for all the set of rows of coins which are there, and arranging up accordingly. So that's going to happen by closing our eyes completely blindfolded. So now I'll be connecting myself with a space of oneness with Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivam and manifesting this power through Swamiji's grace and blessings.
Yes. So now we're going to be witnessing Shivashankara Maharaj being blindfolded. So we have seen about how the power is going to be manifested today. So what we are seeing here is Shivashankara Maharaj being put on the very blindfold that has a thick layer of opaque plastic on the outside, and inside padded with a 1-inch thick foam with grooves for the eyes and the nose, such that there is no visibility of light that ever enters. Now, as you can see, Shivashankara Maharaj has put on his blindfold and will now be starting by chanting the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. And as soon as
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Nithyananda, we're back. Now in this next segment of the Devi Parashakti Bhavasmaya Darshan, we're going to be learning about the divine feminine consciousness. And what is the divine feminine consciousness? How can we benefit from the divine feminine consciousness? Here we have a Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yadi Bhavati Shaktya Prabhavitum Na Chedevam Devo Nakashala Spanditumapi Atastvamaradhya Harihara Viranjadi Bhirapi Pranantum Stotum Va Katamakrita Punya Prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so how can one who does not do good deeds, one who does not sing your praise, become adequate to worship you, O Goddess of mind, who is worshipped by the Trinity? Bhavanitvam dase mai vitaradrishtim shakarunam etistotum vanchan kadhayati bhavani tvamitiya tadaivatvam tasmai disasi nija sayujya padavi mukunda brahmendra Akuta Nirajiti Padamam. If anyone has wish in his mind to pray, you, Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful love. Even before he says, you, Bhavani, you, my goddess, would give to him the crowns, the waters falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra, and Brahma at your feet, and grant him the eternal life in your world. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All great things can start only with mother. Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, a cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come in and go out, the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, and go back to Parashakti. We are literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is the source, source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. It is like a wave, starts from the ocean, stays in the ocean, rises in the ocean, and falls back into the ocean. We all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, raise in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, and merge back into Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of the Supreme Consciousness. Parashakti is the embodiment of Tyaga. The divine feminine consciousness is unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what the Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just its sacred feminine tradition is there. The whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and if only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back. Because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. The sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping a sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, they have all been mother-based, Devi-based. These are the direct words of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, delivered to the world on the 17th of September 2010. Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar, beautifully gives an example. Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though the husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother or the people who are closer to mother who can reach the mother. The divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and through incarnations. In Madurai, Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Parashakti as Devi Meenakshi came down from Kailasa and established the greatest enlightenment ecosystem. In Madurai, Bhagavan Somasundareshwara graced the people of Madurai with various miracles, and he stays in a frequency where he can immediately assume the human body and relate with you, answer your questions, respond to you, raise your being. The whole Shiva Leela Arnava in Madurai, beautifully Paramashiva reveals that every time when he assumes the form to manifest certain powers and grace the devotees, he exemplifies the expression of certain sacred secrets that humanity can benefit from. He takes the responsibility for protecting his devotees and is always available to save them from total destruction. Lord Sundareshwara, Shokkanatha, as he is fondly referred to locally, responds to the calls of his people, of his devotees, through Leelas, which are the divine acts, making miracles happen, deepening the feeling connection with them, and showering them even when they forget to call on him. Lord Somasundareshwara assumed the disguise of a Siddha once to shower the people of Madurai with blessings. With a charming face and compassion, the Siddha, Alamvala Siddhar, wandered through the shopping areas, the crossroads, the art galleries, and the courtyards. He would stay on the north side while appearing to be in the south. While appearing to be in the east, he would remain in the west. He would suddenly disappear. He would make distant objects appear near. He would make the elderly feel young. He will make males appear as females, make the females appear as males. The barren women make them pregnant, make the dumb and deaf become able to see, speak, and hear, make the blind be able to see, make the bitter fruit taste sweet. The people of Madurai forgot their trades, their jobs, their occupations, and all of them were enchanted by the miracles of Siddha. On hearing of these Leelas, Abhisheka Pandyan, the king of Madurai, asked the Siddha to be brought to him. The Siddha said that he had nothing to do with the king, and so he would not go forth to the king. And the king realized that the Siddha was free from karma and had no effect to oblige the king. Paramashiva tests the strength and will persistence of the devotees. Paramashiva tests the tyaga of the real devotee. Before you connect a house or a gadget with electricity, you need to check the capacity of the wire to see if the medium is capable of transmitting this huge electricity. Otherwise, it will get burnt. Before Paramashiva transmits for powers, he tests our capacity of tyaga, because only then we will be able to receive it. The core principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the tyaga, vairagya, and shakti, are demonstrated by the 63 Nayanmas of Shaivism. Paramashiva came down and graced the lives of the Nayanmas, liberated them with living enlightenment. Here's another story of Karin Nayanar. This ardent devotee of Lord Shiva was born in Thirukkan. He was a scholar in Tamil. He used to go to the 3 Tamil kings and earn his money by singing the Tamil kovais. He earned a lot and built a lot of temples and spreading Shaivism as a result. He also served the Shiva Bhaktas and earned their blessings as well. A true devotee of the Lord lives only for his sake. All that he has to offer to the Lord as the devotees worship. Paramashiva is the creator, the father, mother, friend, and guru. He has given you the various talents and skills. They belong to him. They dwell in him and perform seva to him. So now, we have seen the beautiful miracles Lord Somasundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi performed when they assumed the physical body so many thousands of years ago in Madurai. And even after they left those bodies, they continue to operate through the Archavatara in the temple of Madurai Meenakshi, in the Meenakshi temple in Madurai. Through the temple, as the Archavataras of Devi Meenakshi and Lord Somasundareshwara, they continue to operate, bless, and grace the whole world, the entire world. And even back then in ancient India, they performed so many miracles, leelas, tested the tyaga, the will persistence of the devotees. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, being the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, has come down and is continuing this beautiful Shiva Leelarnava, which Paramashiva began in Madurai. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is continuing that same Leela, manifesting miracles, causing so many extraordinary things to happen, not just in one place in Madurai, but all across the world with thousands and thousands of devotees. Now here, joining us very shortly, we have a few devotees who will be sharing their experiences with Paramashiva, their experiences which have happened as a result of the feeling connection, the divine prayer and will persistence and space of oneness, Advaita, with the Guru. So please stay tuned as we now move into the next segment of today's program, which is listening to the divine miracles and experiences of devotees and disciples from all across the globe who have been blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of himself, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back for this beautiful segment of the Bhavasmadi Darshan, where we get to listen some of the beautiful experiences that the devotees and the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, have been able to manifest in their life, have been able to experience in their life, especially after the most powerful Parashakti Akashic readings that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is offering to the entire world. Just like how in the previous segment, we listened to the happenings, to the Leelas of Paramashiva as he caused in Madurai to his own people. And same way, the Naivedyams, who demonstrated extraordinary tyaga, extraordinary stability and will persistence to experience Paramashiva. We're going to see and listen from our disciples how Swamiji has been causing miracles in their life and how they prepared themselves to see and witness these extraordinary power manifestations happening in their life. So joining us today, first we'll be going with Sri Parasharananda. Nithyananda, please introduce yourself, Aya.
I welcome you all.
Are you able to hear me? I think your connection just broke out. I think there's some technical issues that Parasharananda is facing. We'll be coming back to him shortly. And while Parasharananda is fixing his technical issues, we'll now be going over to the next participant who's there, waiting to share with every one of us his very beautiful experience of Devi Parashakti. We have Vinayaka Shrikantaya, Nithyanandamaya. Please introduce yourself, Aya.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandamaya, please go ahead. Please introduce yourself.
So I am Vinayaka, as Swamiji calls Vinayaka Shrikanta. Yeah, so I came to know Swamiji in 2017. Actually, it is a very different experience. I was searching for a meaning of in the Ashtavakra Gita. There is one shloka, and I was searching for though I understood the meaning superficially, I was searching how actually to implement it. Actually, that is how it all started for me. And then I landed on one of the YouTubes of Swamiji. And the explanation was so clear, and most importantly, how to apply it in your everyday life, right? Like the process of completion, the way to just to be all the unclutching. The way there are various techniques, but the way Swamiji put in that YouTube was so beautiful that I would say that was the way he just said, okay, come on, enough of wherever you have been wandering, just come over. And then this happened in September, October 2017, and then I attended Mahasadashivam in December, and nothing could prepare me for the energy darshan, the very first energy darshan.
Exactly.
I'm sorry,
that was a really powerful experience. Go ahead.
Yeah, sometimes I will break down. So what to say? Yeah, I actually, after the energy darshan, it was so powerful, and so more than powerful, it was a call to my being, right? So it was a very different experience. And when I started walking back, I actually turned and said, Swamiji, why so late? He basically said, come here. I went back and he said, I will take care of you.
Wow.
So at that point in time, the cognition that entered into me was, hey, all these things that I was waiting for is good. And in future, it is Swamiji who cares, right? What happens, I really don't care about it. That's it, right? So whatever has happened was for me to go to Swamiji, and after that, that's it. He's taking care. So that is that is a cognition I'm having. Yeah. So
great, beautiful. Yeah. And would you like to share any miracles that you would like to share with the viewers who are watching us live? Because there's such a beautiful cognition.
Yeah, everything from then on is very, like it is all about the cognitions. It is all about it's all about, for example, simple things like my job. I just means after that I said, okay, I wanted to basically there was some issues in the job, and I said, okay, let me change. It is not that I was very worried or anything. Okay, let me change. I said that I'm not going to prepare for anything of that sort. Whatever in the interview comes, I always have my Atmalinga, and I said, okay, I'll just take it out and just answer it on the fly. Whatever comes out, comes out. If it happens, it has to happen. I just prayed to Swamiji and I went there. So that's it. I got the job. So it has been like that, Aya. So it is just that, and my connection with him, my connection with Swamiji means once I started doing puja. So thanks to Swamiji, right from 2018 onwards, without break, I'm able to do it every day. So
wonderful,
So that is important, and I was feeling that. So slowly that, that thing starts developing in you, that friendliness, or whatever you want to call it as. There is a unique relationship between every person and Swamiji, right?
Correct.
Because Swamiji speaks for you, for your being. He doesn't speak for. It means there is a and so. And when the Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan started, it is at a completely different level, right?
Exactly.
The experience, the feeling connection, and the powerfulness that you yourself feel. You can see that. You can see Parashakti entering into you, because you are becoming very different. It means there is a lot of transformation which is happening at a rapid pace, right? At a very rapid pace. The powerfulness, means the combination of being powerful and at the same time being in gratitude. I would ask all the viewers just to watch the Bhava Samadhi, to experience that. It is very different, because being powerful and at the same time being in gratitude is so beautiful. So that's what I would say as my experience with the Bhava Samadhi darshans of Parashakti.
Devi Parashakti. Wonderful, Aya. As you are like beautifully sharing right with us. One thing is that Swamiji connects with every one of us as a personal level. Whether
Correct.
he's revealing the answers to us or he's revealing the answers to someone else. But you know that he's revealing it to you. Like there is something that is much deeper than just the logical way of connecting, or the logical way of our cognition that it functions. But it's at a much deeper level, as you're sharing. And as you're able to share, right, like the most powerful experience that you're able to see is that your very cognitions change, the taste about life, the way you experience life, all of that has completely changed. And every single life that you, even the example that you gave with respect to how you just got the job. I would say the biggest blessing that one can have is knowing Paramashiva, Parashakti. Swamiji is with them, is there with them no matter what. That is the biggest miracle that anyone can have and can ever take place in one. That confidence that they exist.
Absolutely, yeah. Very, very, very well put. Very well said. I could not have put it in better words.
Yes, yeah. I just wanted to go ahead.
Yeah. So that was means when I asked when I asked Parashakti, what is my Amma? Please give me oneness. And the exact blessings I got was, you will have permanent oneness, forever oneness. That was the blessing I got. So I said, okay, now what else, right?
Beautiful, yeah. So I just wanted to reiterate this to our viewers. This cognition, when you know, especially among, there are so many things that we're looking at. We have the current pandemic that is going on. We have so many deaths going on. And irrespective of all of this, on a natural basis itself, you never know. You're going to have work, next moment you're going to be out of work, what's going to happen with your relationships. You have so many insecurities, you have so many questions, doubts, what's going to happen, where you're going to be, and all of that. But when you know, normally if we just have one person who can guide us in our life as a mentor, we'll feel, wow, so thankful to them. But when you know that, hey, Paramashiva is there, Parashakti is there, gods and goddesses are there who are directly embodying Swamiji, and they are guiding me, I would say that is the best experience that you could ever have in your life. And just like how Aya shared, even though you know you have it, but when Devi acknowledges it, that is something altogether completely different.
Yeah.
That is some experience that you could just do anything to just listen to those words from Devi Parashakti.
Yes. That is especially that confidence on, as Swamiji says, confidence on avyakta, right? Confidence on vyakta is easy to get because you see, we as normal human beings, we see, but you really need a guru to get a confidence on the avyakta.
Yes.
And with that flagpole, right, that is how the avyakta, the confidence manifests. And so I would just say, it has been it is just a roller coaster of miracles, right? So,
Great.
and I would request everybody, every viewer to, not to miss this beautiful opportunity, this great opportunity to experience this and internalize this and keep experimenting, right? In every second you want something, you can say, Amma, Tai, I want this, give me. What else is needed? Yeah.
Yes. Great, yeah. Thank you very much, yeah, for coming and sharing. Is there anything else that you'd like to share with all our viewers with respect to they listening from Devi Parashakti or they are asking their questions to Devi Parashakti? Anything that you'd like to share with them? How they need to prepare or what they need to do?
I think just be integrated, yeah. Just be integrated to whatever you ask for. Be very integrated, because it is very important to think about what you are asking, to make sure that, hey, if Parashakti says yes, then you shall have just have that integrity and just that love.
Any
Yeah.
connection with Devi?
Yeah,
Yes,
just
yeah.
that
Wonderful.
love.
So that is such a beautiful sharing here. Thank you very much for coming up and sharing with every one of us the beautiful experience, your feeling connection, and how the very cognition of your life is beautifully evolved after you came across with Swamiji in your life. And of course, the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings, which has acknowledged that in your life. Thank you very much, Aya, for coming up once again and sharing with us. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to thank for Swamiji to providing this opportunity once again.
Wonderful, Aya.
Thank you.
Thank you. So that, Nithyananda, everybody, for all the viewers. So we listened from Vinayaka Shrikantaya, who shared his beautiful experience of how he met Swamiji, and from then on, his life has been such a beautiful roller coaster of miracles, where he was able to create, manifest any reality that he wanted. And as he shared, the ultimate blessing that anyone can have, the ultimate miracle that anyone can have, is that the confidence that Paramashiva is there. There are certain things that you can control under you. Maybe what you want to have, what you want to do next. But there are so many things that are beyond and over your control. You never know what is going to happen next. And in those moments also, knowing whatever is happening is because Paramashiva, Parashakti are doing for me. I know they are there happening in my life. That is the biggest strength that anyone can have. So that is something that we can take away. And as he shared, be integrated to the question that you ask. Because whatever you're asking, understand the Devi Parashakti is there really listening to you. From that, when you see Devi Parashakti, what you would ask, with that integrity, ask a question and you will see that it gets answered. So that is something very beautiful that Vinayaka has shared. And now, joining us on this panel, we have Shri Tejomayananda Swami, and we also have Shri Parasharananda, and both of them will be joining us on this panel, sharing their beautiful experience of Devi Parashakti. Nithyananda Tejo Swami.
Thank you so much, Maharaj. Now, I would like to invite Sri Nithya Parasharananda for sharing his experiences with receiving the Akashic reading from Devi Parashakti. Nithyananda, Sri Parashara, can you hear me?
Yes, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda, thank you so much for taking the time and joining us to share your experiences. Can you give a brief introduction where you are and what you do, and just a very quick introduction to your journey to Swamiji?
Yes. So I've known Swamiji for the past few years. I did the first Adinavasi program, Sadasivatwa, batch 1 in 2007, and I've been a disciple of his ever since. Back and forth every time when I had to leave India, I was always immediately returning back to Kailasa and back to Swamiji to continue living the Adinavasi lifestyle. And I met him through, and I met him through YouTube. And the moment, like I think within maybe a week or 2 weeks of finding out like about third eye, because that was like my main thing prior to Swamiji, was about like how to use the third eye and how to activate it, how to just know more knowledge about it. um, I saw the opportunity to go and live there. And at that moment, I decided, well, he said this is the purpose of being in the human body, to be able to use the third eye. So at that moment, I just decided, okay, I'm going to go. And within a month, I was able to manifest my flight, be able to manifest my visa, and be there within a month's time. And I've been going back and forth there since, all the way in 2019, before the pandemic and everything hit. So the Parashakti Akashic reading that took place a few days ago was very intense and also unexpected, because when I wanted to ask something, I didn't know what I really wanted to ask. Like, I felt, and I feel this in general, I feel like I've been given everything already with Swamiji being in my life. So it was kind of, it took some time for me to figure out, like, what exactly do I want to ask? Is there something that I don't have yet that I want to ask for? And there was a few things that came up. So I asked for healing and completion in relationships, so I can cause other people's realities, and also for enlightened family in the future. And when Parashakti gave me the Datsu, I literally, my body literally started shaking. Like, it started shaking vigorously, like if a dog got scared. And then after that, my body settled down, and then it would stop shaking. And that morning, the morning after sleeping, when I woke up, I kind of felt nauseous, and I went to the bathroom to start my morning routine. I started my kriyas and everything, and I puked 9 times. I literally puked 9 times, and it was a complete, like when Swamiji says, like, and you can easily get enlightenment with a clean stomach. All you need is just a clean stomach. So in terms of like completion and everything, that all the process that he's putting us through, when I went ahead and had that experience, even though it was very intense for approximately 2 hours back and forth, it was very refreshing after, to kind of have that very clean system. And for the rest of that day, I didn't even consume anything, maybe just like some water or something like that. And but one of my favorite parts about this is two things. One is when Parashakti, when Swamiji went ahead and said my name, a few days before, I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh man, that one time when Swamiji said my name, I wish I recorded it so that I could have it as a ringtone. So when my name was said alive, I recorded it, and now I have it as a ringtone. That's one. Two, is when I wanted to ask, there was some inner type conflict. Like, it wasn't much of a conflict, it was more of just like the kind of dangerous casualness that Swamiji speaks about, like when it comes to being casual with things. And after I dealt with that, and just made a decision, like, let me just drop that, and let me just decide to just connect with Swamiji, because I was seeing a lot of messages and people were spamming the chat, and I was like, okay. I was like, I've done this before. I've dropped it and then spoke to Swamiji and we spoke. Let me just drop it and just message. Literally, I sent the message in the chat maybe around 5-6 times, and that's where that unexpected like aspect came from, because I only sent the message a few times, but because I created that space inside of me from all the training and everything that Swamiji put us through and process that put us through, simply just by creating that space, Parashakti was able to just see that and just see my message and just give an answer, where I thought maybe I had to spam like to chat along with everyone else. So yeah, that was my experience with the Parashakti Akashic.
Thank you. There was such a beautiful sharing of devotion and simply being in oneness and being in the space of surrender and receiving the blessings of Devi Parashakti. And we have been we've been watching, and Devi Parashakti has been so compassionate, and she's been offering her blessings almost twice every single day, and ensuring that everybody is really blessed and removing the fear element out of people. And that is something that we have seen time and again, that she repeatedly say, fear not, have no fear. And especially when the things right now, we are in a global crisis, and I believe you are in the eastern US, and you have seen that side of the hemisphere where there has been so many losses of life. And then in India also, there is a second wave that is getting hit. Now, there are so many people at this time who are looking to receive Devi's blessings. And the Devi herself blessed whoever has joined, not just the people she is responding to in the questions, but whoever has joined will be protected. So just one thing I wanted to ask you. What did you do in preparation to receive the Akashic reading, to receive your blessing from Devi Parashakti?
So in preparation, I've been sleeping with the onion at the bottom of my feet every night. It's a very interesting experience because when I do it, you know that feeling when your mother is like trying to pop the pimples on your face and it hurts, but it doesn't hurt. It's like intense, but you can feel like quote unquote pain, but it's not actual pain. That's how it feels like. It feels like every single thing that could be not supposed to be there in my organs through my body is just being extracted through my feet. It starts like around 15 minutes, 20 minutes laying down. I could even be awake and probably just like scrimming around or looking at Swamiji's photos or reading before going to sleep. And I would feel it would start extracting, I don't know what, but toxins, I'm assuming, from my feet. And of course, I make sure that I'm using organic onions. When I started, I didn't have organic onions, but I got organic onions because usually I don't buy onions. So I kind of wanted to just jump on it regardless. But that's one thing. Another thing, after the Turiya Tita Samyama and the Patni Vratam, during that time was the time when Swamiji was telling us to fast every Monday. And then maybe like last month, he told us to fast every Thursday. And he said that's our lifestyle. So every week, I fast every Monday and Thursday regularly. Monday for Shiva, Thursday for Guru, the whole 24 hours to give our body that break that he says that it needs. He says, you know how like people out there treat themselves, they go out and eat to treat themselves, where we as enlightened beings and extensions of Swamiji and Swamiji himself, we treat ourselves by fasting. So I fast every Monday and every Thursday, and he told us dry fast. He said water fast if you're not able to dry fast. And I have been on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, social media, and causing other people who either ends up joining Swamiji by me introducing them, or they're not following Swamiji yet, but I'm introducing them into fasting, at least starting Monday, eating less, things like this. So another preparation I could say is also just causing and enriching. But the main thing is definitely the onions at the bottom of the feet and the fasting every 2 weeks. And another thing that I do want to do, and which I do have available to me, I just haven't done it yet because I would specifically have to do it outside because I don't want to do it like in the house since I'm in my family's home, is doing the anthill mud. So like taking baths with it and also sleeping with it on your abdomen also. And naturally, I do tend to have time also outside, not as long as Parashakti said, but I do tend to have at least a half an hour outside with my dog and my brother in nature. But the main things is definitely the onion and fasting, and also completion with whatever's going inside, so that she can see that space and respond to you.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing that. And this is, at least you mentioned 2 of the 8 things Devi Parashakti said for us to follow, so that we can be completely protected and we can enter into the safe zone, so to speak, from the current pandemic. And 2 of those, as you mentioned, tying the piece of onion on your legs, on your feet, while feet and sleeping. And then the second one is through social media, enriching and ensuring that Devi Parashakti's word gets out, that there is this grand happening. The whole existence is celebrating through Devi Parashakti and through the Nija Avatara, His Divine Holiness, that Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And this enriching and sharing on social media is the second thing that Devi herself has mentioned during the Akashic reading. So at least 2 of the 8 things that she mentioned that you have mentioned here. So beautiful. And thank you so much once again for joining us today and sharing your experience and your devotion and your space when you receive the blessings. Thank you again.
Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you, Parashakti, for this opportunity.
Thank you so much. And we'd like to invite the next person who is waiting to share his experience with Devi Parashakti's reading. And we'd like to invite Maheshaya. Nithyananda Maya, are you able to hear me? Yeah, there is a little difficulty in hearing you. Can you please? Can see if your mic is unmuted, yeah? It's if you're unmuted, but for some reason I'm not able to hear you.
I am audible?
Yes. Yes, I am. Now you're audible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Nithyananda. And please give a short introduction to yourself, yeah? Where you are right now and your journey to Swamiji. Please give a short introduction.
Actually, I am from the native is my West Bengal, and I am doing job in the railway in Odisha. Now I am in Odisha, and I have been connected to Swamiji in 2018. I did the program of the Paramashivam level 1 in Biddi. And after that, last year Paramashivam level 2 also online, and Nithyanandam I have done in 2018 only, 10 days program, and from that I am connected to Swamiji.
Yeah. Beautiful, yeah. Beautiful, and as you all know, the current situation, there is a pandemic that is going on, and so much of destruction that we see, the pralaya is really happening. We may not have understood it right now. One thing that we have all come back to is knowing that Devi Parashakti, knowing that Swamiji is here for all of us. Tell us about this, your blessing, how you came up to ask Devi Parashakti, and exactly when you tuned in for your blessing, how was it?
Yes. Actually, from beginning, I am asking some questions. Then that time I have not replied by Devi. Then something came to my mind that okay, it's not good for me now. Devi knows better than me. That's why she's not replying. But I have to keep on asking. So I am asking some days I have asking, but not replied. Then one day I asked for the spiritual integrity, spiritual routine integrity, and that day Devi blessed me. So it's a very unique experience when Devi called the name and blessed. It's something we can't express in words also, but something happening in that moment. And after that also we can feel the experience throughout the day, throughout the now from that day and from now also we can experience the experience inside us, the change inside the changing, the completion, everything happening inside. And after that day also I asked for the Devi for best for a land for our family, for organic farming and gosala. And I asked for always having inside me, I am experiencing inside in my inner space to her. That day also she blessed. And yes, it's something unique, Swami. I'm experiencing every time that healing connection. Yes.
Beautiful, yeah. Just one thing I got a little curious. What prompted you to ask for blessings for spiritual routine integrity? What made you ask?
Actually, I am taking the classes of yoga and puja every day from on behalf of the North India Sangha. So we are 3-4 people are doing every day. But some days I have some health problem. Due to that, I am not integrating that yoga part, not in time. So it's something inside me that demanding that no, I am not doing the yoga part so fully integrated. So I should ask for that only. So, and in previous also some Akashic reading, it's told by Lord Kalabhairava, the yoga is very best for me for manifesting everything. So I am experiencing also whenever I am doing integrated the yoga, I can experience that shift inside me. So that is the thing. I am feeling that when I discontinue, so I feel that something I am missing inside. That's why I asked for that to Devi, and Devi blessed me for that. Yes, Maharaj.
Beautiful. And you also mentioned how you felt when simply Devi mentions our name, and it's always packed with so much energy, and a new life immediately sprouts within us when it just mentions our name and gives a blessing. So talk a little bit about that. How was that for you?
Yes, Maharaj. In millions of people, when Devi called your name specially, then we feel so blessed that yes, we are in the hand of that Varadahasta of Devi. We are protected, and we are feeling the chosen and blessed one. And I personally felt like when a mother-son connection, how the child is just seeking mother, and mother is always keeping you in your lap and give you all the assurance of yes, I am there, don't worry. That feeling connection I have got, that is the unique. And nowadays also, whenever I close my eyes and sit in silence, I felt that connection. It is like something, and some bliss tears is coming with the completion. I felt uniqueness, and I'm enjoyed that a lot.
Wow, a beautiful expression of devotion. And every time Devi Parashakti comes, and she always addresses all of us as my dear sons. Makal, she says, the dear sons of Devi Parashakti, sons and daughters. And that is so beautiful that we get to experience it also. So one thing I wanted to ask, we have so many devotees, so many people who want to receive blessings, and they do come up and ask for the blessings. What is it that you would like to share for them? Is there anything that you would like to say? Because right now we are in the middle of a very destructive crisis, and the pralaya is happening. But then again, we on the other side would have had the deep devotion and the greatest opportunity to be in a Devi Parashakti's presence and receive her blessings directly. What is it that you would like to share?
Yes, actually, after the Pachai Patani Vratan of 35 days, I have felt that the whole biochemistry, just I felt the shift. After that only I have intense been connection to Devi also after that. But during this pralaya, it is very unique and blessed opportunity that the Devi herself coming and blessing us. But we should have in the space of receiving him, receiving her inside us, and it's simply surrender and gratitude. Whenever we surrender, it's a child to the cosmic mother, then she will definitely protect us and definitely bless us. And we should always be in the, even if there is so much destructive things going on around us in this pralaya, but we inside us we have to completely surrender and gratitude to that Devi or Bhagwan. Then it will surely help us. We can experience that blessing of her, that she's there always. We should not have to panic whatever going on outside, because when she protects, then who will destroy us? He will the protector of the protector. So we should not have panic or anything, but we should have in the space of that receiving and surrendering and gratitude. Then surely she will answer this.
Beautiful, Aya. Thank you so much for sharing that as well. The attitude, the bhava of being the son, being the sons and daughters of Devi Parashakti, and she's here to take care of all of us. Thank you. Thank you so much, Aya, this morning for coming and sharing with us. And I hope to see you again and continue to share with us in the long run. Thank you, Aya. Thank you so much. Now we are Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading, and in just a short way. So we'll move into the next segment after this. Please don't go away. We'll go to the next segment after this.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan It's a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. We'll now look at how we can connect with Devi Parashakti, how we can make an offering to Devi Parashakti. There are two options in the registration form. You can go to ready, if you're ready to offer today or have an intention to offer specific sevas. Now you can visit http://tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, where you can go and make an offering to Devi Parashakti. Now, it is the tradition of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to have something to offer when you visit the divine, when you visit the Guru, or when you visit the divine, when we go and offer the gratitude, offer your respects. Now let's see all the possibilities, all the possible ways that you can actually offer to Devi Parashakti. Just one moment here. Sorry about the technical glitch. Now, you'll see there is a lot of gold in offering when we actually offer jewels, offer vastram, so many things that are made of gold that we offer to the divine, when we offer to the deities, to the Guru. We see that in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, gold is exclusively used. So let's look at why gold. What is the significance? Why is gold considered as the divine element? Gold is present in all the scriptures and Puranas. In all these scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which also purifies our being. Everything was built in gold and exchanged in gold as well. Rituals, and feasts were offered in gold bricks. Sorry about the technical glitch. We are back. Offerings to Devi Parashakti. Let's look at the various ways we can make our gratitude offering to Devi Parashakti for all the blessings that she is showering on us almost every day, and even blessing us twice on every day and giving her our blessings. So let's see in gratitude what can be offered to Devi Parashakti. The significance of offering. Let's see why offering matters. It is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness. And actually, when we say offering, it is of two parts. One is the giving, and the other is the accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offer becomes complete. Offering is definitely not made out of fear, nor out of giving. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for this purpose only, the purpose of enlightenment. The Dhyana Sloka of Devi Parashakti. Indu Niba Vedakara Vakni Nayanam Syat Pankajavarabhaya Jabakshara Sarayuktam Angahima Bhushana Vichitra Vasanam Syat Tunga Makuta Oyala Manonmani. The meaning of the verse is with the moon-like face, holding Veda, the scriptures on hand, fire in the eyes, with the lotus flower, grazing and blessing hands on one hand, with the Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments, in wonderful clothes and shining big crown. Her name is Manonmani. This is from the Mula Agama Manonmani Dhyana. Dhyayet Devim Trinetram Shashini Bhava Vedanam Vedahastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadamapare Chabhayam Chakshamalam Divyair Abarnair Vibhushitatanam Brahmadibihi Pujitam Devi Meva Manonmanim Pratidinam Kamartadatrim Shubham. The translation goes, I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes glowing like a moon and holding Veda, lotus, and grazing with blessing and grazing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all actions every day. This is the Mula Agama Manonmani Dhyan. The significance of divine element gold, we have been looking at this, we've been talking about this. From the Atharva Veda, Tredajutam Jan Manedam Hiranyam Agnirkam Priyatamam Babuva Somasyaikam in Sitasya Parapatata Apamekam Vedasam Reta Ahu Tatte Hiramyam Trivida Stavyesvise. The translation goes, triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha, which is the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. Gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River was called Hiranmaya, which is the river of gold in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartani in Atharva Veda. Gold is a supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it perseveres. Because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. The divine presence, which starts to manifest itself in the gold, is available and continues to bless for thousands of years. So gold is a unique and divine element that is abundantly used in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It lasts forever. Offering of the e-hundi. How we can also make another offering of gratitude to Devi Parashakti is through the e-hundi. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Kamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharadha Radya, Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fear. This is something that we have seen explicitly and experientially through the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Devi is definitely fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. When we hear experiences from those who have received the blessings of Devi Parashakti through Akashic reading, the true devotion truly stands out. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all fear. And this is also something that we have repeatedly seen. Devi Parashakti has consistently, time and again, repeatedly said, do not fear, have no fear, again and again. And she removes all fear. The he only. If there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. Autumn, as in not the season that is outside, but what is happening on the inside. When the thoughts turn more and more inward. When that happens, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi means the consort of Shambhu. Shambhu is, of course, Lord Shiva, Lord Paramashiva. Sharadradya means worshipped by Sharada. Sharada is Saraswati, Devi Saraswati. Sharvani means wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earthly form. Sharmadayini means the Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted during the puja to Devi. The Sankalpa chanting. Why is this significant? When we chant the Sankalpa, the declaration of intent, Tayetan mokyate vishwam, saiva vishwam prasuyate, saya chitta cha vijanam, tushta rudim prayaschati. The translation goes, the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. This is from the Devi Mahatmya, chapter 12, verse 34. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes the person is yearning for. To make the Sankalpa offering, the chanting in your name, we can see how you can join and make the offering. Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, which can be offered in either $75 US, $151 US, or $251 US. Nama Parayana Prita. Devi Parashakti is called Nama Parayana Prita, which means she who likes the repetition of her various names. Say so, the Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. She likes repetition of her various names. The glory of her presence being chanted and praised in so many different ways in the Lalita Sahasranama, and Devi herself enjoys the repetition. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana, which is the chanting of the names, offered to the Maha Meru of Devi Parashakti. Offer a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, which are all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. As we chant the names, we internalize those names and allow for those divine qualities to be awakened within us. By offering a gold coin, which is inscribed with each of the 1008 names, we can receive the blessings to have those divine qualities awakened inside us. The same divine qualities that we praise, that we sing in praise of Devi Parashakti, will be awakened inside us. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. Mukta Hara Lasat Kirita Ruchiram Punendu Vaktra Prabham. Sinjannupura Kinkini Manidaram Padma Prabhavashuram Sarvabida Palapradam Girishitam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranadosmi Santatamaham Karunye Varam Yudim. The translation says, I bow down to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and a face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. This chant is from the Meenakshi Pancharatnam. Offer pearl finger right and receive blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. Offer the pearl finger ring and receive blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. This is another offering that we can make of the Mukta Anguti, which is the finger ring with a pearl. And this can be offered in 3 denominations, either $251 US, $501 US, or $750 US. Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The Kamika Agama says, Ashta Vidyeshva Rupeta Kumbha Varna Samhitam Sharve Sasutra Vastradya Hema Pankaja Bhushita Sapidana Sukar Rachascha Pakva Bilva Palaprada Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita. The translation says, all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. We can make this offering of the golden lotus for $600 US, and we can log on to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on, or the mudras and asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi in your inner space amidst every adverse situations in your life. The next offering is the Swarna Metti, the gold toe ring, the toe ring that is made in gold. Offer toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. To make this offering, you can log on to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, and to make this offering, it is $750 US. The next offering is Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. Shuddha Sarabi Varshini is Devi's name. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. When the Sahasrara chakra, the energy center at the top of our head, when that center opens up, then the nectar starts overflowing, and that is the experience of the ultimate. To make this offering is $750. You can head out to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to make this offering. The offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Naka Diti Sanchanna Namajjana Tamoguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrata Sharurva. The translation goes, the illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees, prostrating at her feet. Our feet defeat the lotus in beauty. Slokam number 83 of Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Vastra Seva. To offer this seva, you can head out to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, and the Vastra Seva is $1,008. As we saw earlier, the offering to Devi Parashakti. If you go to this link, tiny.cc/Bhavasamadhi, you'll see there are two options. When you're interested in offering, or you need help in manifesting, or you need more details, you can head out to tiny.cc/Bhavasamadhi. And when you're ready to offer the seva by making an online payment, you can head out to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And this is important. After you have completed your payment, to head out to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. This is where you can submit details of the puja, the names that you would like to be chanted in offering in conscious resolution to Devi Parashakti during the Sankalpa. With that, we come to the end of this segment, and we'll enter into the next segment. After this, Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading are going to happen. So stay with us. We'll rejoin after this.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my Guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashiva Jnana. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy
not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all
Nithyanandam, and welcome back. We are getting ready for the Akashic reading from Devi Parashakti through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us now see how we can connect to Devi Parashakti and ask for blessings, seek her blessings, and ask questions that we may have. Let's all enrich and enrich the whole of humanity. The first thing you can do is to dress up like Devi, to manifest oneness with Devi Parashakti. These are the naivedyams we can offer for Devi. One or more of the naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as naivedyam to Devi Parashakti. The sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, pal payasam, vada, and laddu. Any of these can be offered for Devi Parashakti in preparation for us to receive and connect with Devi Parashakti. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting the divine with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Katanat Shakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguro Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings, Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. This verse is from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, verse 60. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The right attitude is defined by the Bhava. Bhava is the directing of the emotional spiritual energy created through meditation on the avatar. I'm introduced. The brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. There is nothing else to do but just by active seeing, intense vision of the Bhava Samadhi. As we see the Nijavatar and the Devi Parashakti manifesting herself through the Nijavatara, just that seeing is enough for the brain neurons to mirror and activate and process all the observed movements. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening so much, so far away, experiencing the super consciousness energy radiated by the avatar. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, which means we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. This is a science that Einstein could not believe, and today researchers are exploring it to be true. That is the science behind quantum tunneling. This same science is imposed on people. People experience this same science when they witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the same exact neurons. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form for us to experience Paramashiva, Parashakti. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Parantama expresses being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the reflects the consciousness and manifestation being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of superconsciousness energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi darshan of the Nijavatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. A dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi darshan. Bhava Samadhi darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. To have a glimpse of having a darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. What is the right context to receive darshan? What is the context that we can hold to receive the Bhava Samadhi darshan? I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you receive you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. The right context matters. When we receive the Bhava Samadhi darshan, we can simply make a declaration and be in the presence of Devi Parashakti. We are simply declaring, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are manifesting in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. We declare by saying, you are the source of both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. And when I connect with you, let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. let's take a few minutes to set up for the Panchopachara Puja. Pancha means 5, Upachara means offering. These are the 5 offerings that we make. And the puja is the best way for us to connect very easily with the divine presence of Devi Parashakti, manifesting in the Nijavatara, His Divine Holiness, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhan, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The 5 offerings are sandalwood paste or a powder, flowers, incense, a lamp, a lit lamp, and food offering. Please enter your naivedyam offerings at tiny.cc/food donation.
Yes. So while we all prepare ourselves to enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan by preparing the Panchopachara Puja kit that we just saw, the sandalwood paste or the powder, the flowers, incense, the little lamp, the naivedyam and the arecaunuts. While we're making this, as we're preparing ourselves to enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti and enter into the Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti. Today is also the auspicious day where the starting of the Nithyananda Purnima celebrations, the Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam will be starting. So we'll be having the Dvajarohanam where Swamiji himself will be gracing the event and the flag will be hoisted for the Nithyananda Purnima celebrations. And then followed by it, we'll be having the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Akashic readings. Now that we all have listened, have prepared ourselves, there's something that I'd like to share with every one of you. Request every one of you to please come to this place of listening. It is very important that we participate in the entire event completely. Swamiji says, through multiple ways, the entire program is designed completely so that every one of you can receive the complete grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti when she manifests. Whether it is listening about the powerful cognitions, listening to Swamiji's satsangs, witnessing the power manifestations, or making any offering to Parashakti, or like now, setting up the Panchopachara Puja kit. Do not think about the action. Everything is designed specifically. It's not something is big, something is low. Everything is equally necessary so that you can experience the complete grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So I request every one of you who are watching this live, do not miss this opportunity. Please make sure that you set up your Panchopachara Puja kit and do the puja before Devi Parashakti comes. And also at the same time, those of us who are yet to offer anything to Devi Parashakti, please take this time. We can go over to the YouTube where we can offer the donation that we want, at least $1. Just offer $1. $1 of your own currency. Just offer $1 through which you can receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. It is by offering, as we know, the Vedas and the Agamas, the scriptures mandate 5 different people who should never be met empty-handed. God, Guru, King, Child and a pregnant woman. Today that we are going to have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, follow them, of Guru, of God, of King. Make sure that you inculcate this habit of living by the Dharma. And you will see that wealth starts showering in you. I'll take you all over the basic steps. How we can use the YouTube to offer the super chat. So once you go over to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, so you just have to go over to the Google and search for Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda. Then just search for SPH space Nithyananda. So this is the official YouTube channel of Swamiji. So once you go over to the official YouTube channel, you will see that the live Akashic reading, the Parashakti Akashic reading for today's live stream is on. So just go over and click on that. And just under this stream, you will see the chat section or the comment section. all you'll have to do is just scroll down, go over to the comment section. As you can see here, there's so many comments that are coming in. And so beside, so here it asks you to say something, and then you have a emoji icon, and then you also have a dollar symbol which is contained within a box. For some of you, it will ask you, if you do not have an account, it will ask you to create an account, after which you'll be able to use the chat. If not, if you already have an account, then all that you have to do is just go over down and click on the dollar symbol. The moment you click on that, you have an option called a super sticker, super chat, and join. So click on the super chat. And as you can see here, it allows you to choose the amount of money that you want to contribute. Based on your local currency, for Indians, it is like right from 20 rupees to 10,000 rupees. So you can go over and you can decide how much money that you'd like to offer. And what you do next is click on buy and sell. As soon as we do this, you are seeing that will be redirected to this page, which is a billing details. So you just have to fill in the card number, or you have a UPI ID based on enabled on your local place. You can enter that and just click on buy, and that is it. You will see that immediately your name will appear in a card this way. So I request every one of our viewers who are watching this live from all across the globe, just offer $1, just so that you can experience, so that you are integrated to everything that is needed, everything that you need to do. You're very sure that you're completely integrated to it. And from that integrity, take this time and make sure that you offer at least $1, 1 unit of your currency to Devi Parashakti. Literally, Swamiji is making himself available so much throughout this entire pandemic.
Nithyananda. We offer our Sakshat Dandavam, divine lotus feet of the Supreme Buddha of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We offer to Him today, with our love and heartfelt devotion, the Mandagapadi, the traditional invitation to the grand Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam, here in Adi Kailasa and all the Kailasas around the world. This offering is the temples and devotees' anticipation and excitement for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to grace and bless this Brahmotsavam to be a grand success and for the benefit of the whole universe. The Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam is a 10-day celestial celebration of the extraordinary darshans, miraculous happenings, and divine initiation that happened to the young Swamiji till the age of 12. At the age of 12, on the full moon day of the month of Vaikasi, Swamiji experienced the deepest, most profound experience of enlightenment, Samadhi. This enlightenment, Swamiji described a 360-degree state. Consciousness expanded to multiple dimensions of the cosmos, and he describes it as an experience where he felt alive. In everything around him, whatever is a major milestone in his life, and is celebrated every year on the same full moon day, the Nithyananda Purnima, in Kailasa and all Kailasas around the world. Along with this dear invitation to our beloved Swamiji, we invite all the viewers of the e-Kailasa ecosystems online, on Kailasa TV and Nithyananda TV to participate in the Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam. As the world is facing the worst pandemic crisis in history, Adi Kailasa and all the Kailasas around the world invite you to a healing, life-positive, power-manifesting celebration of the various Leelas, divine happenings in Swamiji's life. We will now present the offering, the rituals of the traditional to our beloved Swamiji, the flag that will be hoisted for this Brahmotsavam, the flag of beloved Swamiji sitting on the Pavanukundra, the coral rock on which he had the same 360-degree experience at the tender age of 12. We now offer with love and devotion the traditional Mandagapadi at Swamiji's divine feet. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambha Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundri Nitilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha Puranmala Spurita Gadi Gopi Navasanaha Dadano Dushtaram Tasibhanirajam Shashikalam Pradipas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Harihi Om Om Nakarmana Naprajayadane Natyagere Amrutamanam Guhayam Viprajade Datyadoyo Vishanti Vedanta Vijnana Sunithidartha Sanyasa Yoga Tyadayat Sattvaha Te Brahmaloke Tupara Antakale Paramritas Parimrichanti Sarve पापं परमे स्वभूतं यः पुण्डरीकं पुरमद्य सग्रस्तं तत्राविदग्धं गगनं विशोकस्तस्मिन् यदन्तस्तदुपादितव्यं ओ वेदादो स्वरप्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परस्य महेश्वरः स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमारा गुणतुल्य दिव्य ज्ञान विगम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परम करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह आह्लादी समदयाल्यता ज्ञान ज्ञान कृति सतो निर्वाण वर्ष विश्रान जीमूता परम सकल केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजा पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन साक्षात् अंधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागी सुंदर माणिक्यवाचक स्वामी नाम श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्ध श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्योत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर अरुणाचल गुरु कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठा शतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य नित्यानंद पीठ गत्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव मोदिता कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडिता चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त सुजामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूता कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूता श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठा श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय Nithyananda Purnima is the full and extreme pontiff of Hinduism, his divine Nithyananda Paramashivam, the intense and experience. The flag hoisting ceremony where we have Swamiji on the Pavalakum Rishabhalagnam in the early morning time between 5:46 and 7:30 time. The flag is hoisted. All Deva Loka, Kinnara, Kungurka, land celebrate divine celebration with divine Brahmotsavam with everyone in the temple. Nithyananda Purnima, apart being the Brahmotsavam, the element experience of Swamiji, it is all the gifts that surround Swamiji and all the sincerity and commitment and chastity that Swamiji shows to all of his gurus in that very ecosystem. An enlightenment ecosystem is a support structure for a seeker to derive nutrition and powerful from all of the enlightenment aspects that are around him. Their enrichment from mediation of the gurus and the deep emotional and and that surrounds the sadhana and widens the possibility to receive the profound experiences of enlightenment. Mataji Vibhutananda Puri Psychical Viranand Yogishvara Paramashiva himself for all and said Swamiji's young teaching on this day, on the Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam, we offer our love and respect for the Kailasa ecosystem that groomed Swamiji and prepared Swamiji to have the spirit of enlightenment at the tender. Well, now at the divine lotus, we welcome him with our love and deep devotion. Om Nagarma Naprajayatane Nanam Guhayam Viprajade Sadhana Yanda Vigana Purishara Sanyasa Yoga Yadeshu De Brahma Om
नमो वाजेयाय वाचे नमो नमो वाचस्पये नमर्षिभ्यो मनभ्यो मन्त्रो मामामृषयो मन्त्रकृतो मन्त्रपतयः पराधुर्माहमृषेमन्त्रपदे परां वैश्वदेवीं वाचमुद्यासगुं शिवामदस्तामतां शर्म मेद्यौ शर्म पृथिवी शर्म विश्वविदं जते शर्म चन्द्रश्च सूर्यश्च शर्म ब्रह्म प्रजापति भूतं वदिष्ये भुवनं वदिष्ये देवो वदिष्ये यशो वदिष्ये नमो वदिष्ये 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 पादा वस्त्रं मे
will now offer the Purvanga ritual. Thank you,
ज्ञानेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यश्रम शिव प्रीत्यर्थम् अद्य कर्मणः अभिज्ञार्थं मादोषि विघ्नेश्वर पूजां गुरुपूजां जगदिष्ये अपौपस्कृत्य ओम गाम अनंताय नमः, ओम गाम धर्माय नमः, ओम गाम ज्ञानाय नमः, ओम गाम वैराग्याय नमः, ओम गाम ओम गाम पद्माय नमः, पद्मनाभनाय नमः, ओम गाम गणपति मूर्तये नमः, ओम एकदम शोर पकड़ गजवक्त्रं महोदरं पादं ध्यायेत् सिद्धिमयम् ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं भवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणामहनस्तदानशृण्वन्नोतिभिर्सीदसादनम् ॐ श्रीमहागणाधिपतये नमः ध्यायाम्यावाहयामि आवाहनस्थापनसन्निधानसन्निरोधन दिग्बन्धनावकुण्ठनतालत्रयधेनो पाशाङ्कुशनमस्कारमुद्राः प्रदर्श्य महाकाय कोटि सूर्य समप्रभा अभिघ्नम्र मे देव गोप्ता त्वं ग्रहाणां जपं सिद्धिर्भवतु मे देव तत्र सादाद्गणाधिप जपं समर्प्य ओम हृत्परमासं और दद्यात् मनसंकेतेन आदीं सानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकम् तं रयेत् उपप्राणं प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् बुद्धिः अनागणताश्रम भवेत् छत्रं द्रव्यमिन्द्रियाणि चाञ्चल्यं सुमेधा पद्मपुष्पं नर अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः मकारम् अरागम् तथा ओम ह्रीं एष गणाग्ने नित्यानंद इदं सर्वं सदैव नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय नित्यानंद परमशिवाय गुरु विष्णु गुरुदेवे नमः। खण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन राजन्तस्य ज्ञानजनया चक्षुर्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री नमः। अनेकजन सम्प्राप्त कर्मबन्ध विदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदायिने तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरुमात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेद विभागिने नित्यानन्दं वरसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वस्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ओम ब्रह्मविष्णुं श्रीवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तयेत्। प्राणानायम्य ओम ममोपात समस्त दुरितक्षयद्वारा वरीयम् अध्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेणाधिष्ठायां वदितो श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव ब्रह्मोत्सवे ध्वजारोहण कर्म करिष्ये निर्विघ्नेन महागणपतिं तदंगत्वेन स्वस्तिपुण्याः वाचनं वाचयिष्ये अपौपस्पृश्य ओम नमो व्रातपते गणपतये नमः प्रमथपतये नमस्ते लंबोदराय एकदंताय विनाशिने शिवसाय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमः। सकल आराधने सुवर्चितं यथास्थानं प्रतिष्ठापयामि। ओम अनंताय नमः, धर्माय नमः, ज्ञानाय नमः, वैराग्याय नमः, ऐश्वर्याय नमः, पद्माय नमः, पद्मस्योपरि ओम वं वरुणासनाय नमः, वं वरुणोर्तये नमः। ओम नागपाशधरं रत्नो गद्यति विघ्नाङ्गधवलं ध्यायेत् वरुणं मकरासनम्। ओम वं वरुणाय विद्यादेहाय नमः। ओम वरुणाभ्यां वरुणाय नमः। ध्यायामि आवाहयामि। आवाहन स्थपन सन्निधान सन्निरोध दिग्बन्धन अवकुण्ठन तालत्रयधेनुं मकर नमस्कार मुद्रा प्रदर्श्य ओम वं वरुणाय नमः। गन्धान् धारयामि, गन्धपुष्पाणि पूजयामि। ओम नमः। ओम वं स्वरूपिणे नमः। ओम वं अपाय नमः, परवाहनाय नमः। ओम वं तीर्थराजाय नमः। ओम वं जलाधिपतये नमः, पश्चिमाधिपतये नमः। ओम वं वरुणाय नमः। पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। ओम वं वरुणाय धूपं स्थापयामि। ओम वं वरुणाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि। ओम वं वरुणाय नमः मूलमन्त्रं जप्त्वा ओम गुह्यादिगुह्य गोप्ता त्वं ग्रहाण अस्मकृतं जपं सिद्धिर्भवतु मे देव तत्प्रसादात् जलाप जपं समर्प्य
will now offer the punyavachana. It is the moment in the ritual where we declare that we have all the ritual, all the items, all the devotion, and all the bhavana, the energies that will be ending here today. So let's offer the punyavachana.
ओम अस्मिन् पुण्यवचनजपकर्मणि सर्वेभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यो नमः। भवद्भिरनुज्ञातः पुण्याहं वाच्ये
शिवापश्यन्तो सुगन्धापान्तो सोमनस्यमस्तु अक्षजं सोमन्वाहार्योऽस्तु दक्षिणान्तु अस्तु समाहितमनसा अस्तु 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 भवतु अस्तु अस्तु सन्तु अस्तु पुण्याहं स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमि स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु
ओम स्वस्ति भवन्तो गन्धो मित्रं देवं पितृधेयन्नो अनुराधान् हविषा वर्तयन्तः शतं जीवेम शरदस्स वीराः सिद्धिं भवन्तो भवन्तो कर्मरित्यतां समृद्धिः
अस्तु
समृद्धिः
अस्तु अस्तु
महादेव
प्रियतां भगवान् महादेवः
ओम तस्कन्दो अकारकं दृष्टो रक्तस्य वाजिनः पौरुष्टामयो भुवस्तानमूर्तेतधातनः महेरणायचक्रसिद्धेयो पश्चिमतमुरकदेहनः उषदीरिव मातरः स्माकरवः यदिद्वद आपोधनेतातनः ओम भूर्भुवस्वः ओम हिरण्यकशपो यास्मिन्द्रः
अग्न्यागर्भं ददे पुरुषासावस्योग्साभो मधुसूष्टयोत्यापास्तापस्सगस्यो न भवन्तो यथाग्निर्गृह्णन्ति वाक्यं यन्ति रक्षे बहुधानि यद्विधिं प्रचोदन्ति शुक्रावास्तापस्सगस्यो न भवन्तो सुवर्जनः पवित्रेण वचस्निः यः पोषपुन्तमा पुन्तमालुदियाः
पवित्रेण पुनाहिमा प्रेण देवदीज्यते
अग्ने तन्तुकुम्नो यते पवित्रमर्षिषि अग्ने विदधमन्दिरा ब्रह्मत्तेन पुनीमहे भाव्यां देवसा इति जन्म पुनीमहे
समृतमश्नादि तदिदं मातरिष्मणः पावमान्यर्योऽध्यति समृतकमृतं तस्मै सरस्वतीरुहे
क्षीरं सवितुर्गं दुर्गादिर्विशतीः विश्वसमृतो रसः ब्राह्मणे स्वमृतं
पावमानीति शङ्करः त्वं लोकमथो अमुं कामान् समर्थयन्तनः यदि देवैः समाभृताः पावमानी स्वस्तेनीः विकृतस्वरः ऋषिभिः समृतोरसः ब्राह्मणे समर्थत्वं हितं येन देवा पवित्रेण
आत्मानं पुनते सदा तेन सहस्रधारेण आवय पुनन्ता राजावत्यं पवित्रं ततोद्यामकं हिरण्मयं तेन ब्रह्मविदो वयं पुनर्महे इन्द्रस्वनीति सामा पुनातो
सोमस्त्वस्य यमोरात् प्रमृण्हि पुनातुमा जातवेदा मूर्धयन्त्या पुनातो भूर्भुवस्वः तच्छयोरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये स्वस्तिनः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं दिगातुभ्यः तन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे शं चतुष्पदे ओम शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः सकलतीर्थविधिं वर्णं यथा स्थानं प्रतिष्ठापयामि शोभनार्थे क्षेमाय पुनरागमनाय च
Now, with the energized water of the Kailasa, we will offer the abhishekam.
पवित्रः पवित्रो वा सर्वावसानतो यस्य ईशानं सभाख्याभ्यन्तरश्रुतिः। ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय। ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमण्यप उदये नमस्ते धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुदते नमः। या शाभूमेधनुः शिवाशरव्याय तवतया नो रुद्रमृडया। या ते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोरापगास्तनुभाषन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकैः। यामिषुं गिरिशन्तः वितवे शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहि गुंसि पुरुषं जगते। शिवेन वदसा त्वा गिरिशा वदामसि यथा न सर्वमिज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असदे। अध्यवोचदधिवक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषगे। अहेगश्च सर्वाञ्जं भजन् सर्वाश्च यातु धान्यः। असो यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुत्सु मङ्गलः। ये चेवागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रिता सहस्रशो वैशागुं हेड ईमहे। असव्यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः। उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुत हार्यः। उतैनं विश्वा भूतानि सदृष्टो मृडयातिनः। नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीडुषे। अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहमेभ्यो करं नमः। प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्त्वमुभयो राज्ञिजोर्जा। याजते हस्तैवपराता भगवो भव। अवदत्य धनुस्त्वं सहस्राक्षशते शुधे।
The Dhaja Stambha, or the flagpole, is said to be the Shiva Purusha, the very embodiment of Paramashiva. After offering the puja and invoking Paramashiva here in the Dhaja Stambha, we will now offer the puja to the Dhaja, the flag itself. गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यभुक्तां करीषिणीम् ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां दामिहोपह्वये श्रियं गन्धान् धारयामि गन्धस्योद्रां कुमचूर्णं समर्पयामि पुष्पे पूजयामि। स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्तां न्यायेन मार्गेण महीं मनीषाः। ॐ ब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यं। लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु। काले वन्दशुभजन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः। ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः इति दुर्जन सज्जनो भूयात् सज्जन शान्तिमाप्नुयात्। शान्तो मुच्येत बन्धेभ्यः मुक्तशान्यान् विमोचयेत्। इति भवन्तो हान्तो न गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु। अपपुत्राः पुत्रिणः सन्तु पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः। अधर्मा सदा सन्तु जीवन्तु सरदक्षतम्। इति भवन्तो महानो न गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु। राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजा सुचरिताः पूजाधना सज्जनाः षट्कर्म प्रवराद्विजाः। प्रतिदिनं विद्यानवद्या सदा सन्निहिताः वैदिक धर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्य संतोषिणः इति स्वस्ति मंत्रार्था सत्या सफला भवन्तु इति भवतो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु। येषां देवदेवानां महादेवानां अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्ड नायकानां सकलभूषिस्थिति संहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रह पंचकृत्य परायणानाम् आदिमध्यान्तरहितानाम् अप्रमेय पराक्रमाणां तत्त्वार्थगोचराणां श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी परशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव स्वरूपाणां श्री आदिगुरु अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर स्वरूपाणां श्री कालभैरव महाकाली स्वरूपाणां श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामलाभीष्टारूढ श्री मीनाक्षी सुन्दरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशुभपुत्ररत्नकुमार गुरुवन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती संयपानलब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमासारभूत द्राविड श्रीमद् परमशिव परमगत मुक्तामय चतुर्दयान श्रीनिलयादि समस्त विरमस्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सत्यो निर्वाण विश्वानजीमूत परमद कलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज महाराज गुरु ज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिणवद्युतर द्विशतमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ भूमहासन्निधानानां कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधानानां नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तॄणां साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय मनुधर्मशास्त्र सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषेकमे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवचिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वराणाम् स्वर्गपुर स्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधानानां कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरूणां श्रीकैलास पुनर्धारकानां श्रीकैलास परमाचार्याणां श्रीमत्परमशानां परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्याणां सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूपाणां श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठानां श्रीमज्जगद्गुरो श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिना पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्यप्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्धिः अरोग दृढगात्रता सिद्धिः वंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष दुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्धिः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य पादारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्ति सिद्धिः भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमप्रसादेन
कुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्यजीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वनित्यानन्दध्वजारोहणं भवतु तथास्तु सर्वेषां श्रीलक्ष्मी भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां परिपूर्ण कृपाकटाक्ष सिद्धिः अस्तु तथास्तु अयं धर्मः उत्तरोत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम् श्रीमत्सुरासुरमुनिवर सिद्ध विद्याधर यक्षराक्षस गरुड गन्धर्व किन्नर किंपुरुष भूत प्रेत पिष्ट सिद्ध योगिनी डाकिनी शाकिनी ब्रह्माराग विषमलोचन नर मृग पशु पक्षी स्थावर जंगम भूलोक भुवर्लोक सुवर्लोक महोलोक जनोलोक तपोलोक सत्यलोक निदानलोकाश्च ब्रह्म गारुडांड वैष्णवांड रुद्रांड अंतरांड बाहिल अतल वितल सुतल रसातल तलातल महातल पाताल सप्त पाताल अनंत वासुकी तक्षक तार्कोटक शंखपाल गुलिक पद्म महापद्म जष्ट महानाग महामेरु पर्वत देव पर्वत उदय पर्वत निषद पर्वत मलय पर्वत विंध्य पर्वत कैलासादि महापर्वताश्च लवण इक्षुसुरा सर्पित क्षीर शुद्ध जलाभिधान समुद्राः गंगा यमुना नर्मदा देवकी कौशिकी कावेरी वरुणा शोणा नदी सिंधुरेवा व्यास वसिष्ठ गौतम काश्यप भारद्वाज भृगुमार्कण्डेय यज्ञवाल्क्य नारद नवग्रह दश दिक्समूह एकादश रुद्राः द्वादशादित्याष्टवसु त्रयस्त्रिंशत्कोटिदेवतागणाश्च चतुर्दश भुवनेश्वर पंच ब्रह्म पंचदश पक्ष षोडश स्वर महामंत्र हुंकार हुंफटकार स्वाहाकार स्वधाकार नमो वौषट्कार सुख दुःख राजस तामस सात्विक व्यक्ताव्यक्त महदहंकार भूतेन्द्रिय वाक्पाणि पाणिपायूपस्थवचन गमनादान विसर्गानंद शब्द स्पर्श रूप गंध श्रोत्र त्वक् चक्षुजिह्वाघ्राण प्राणापान व्यानोदान समान नागकूर देव दत्त धनंजय इडा पिंगला सुषुम्ना गांधारी हस्तिजिह्वा अलम शाकुः शंकिनी मूलाधार स्वाधिष्ठान मणिपूरक अनाहत विशुद्ध्या ब्रह्मरंद्र हालर्ग विश्व पदार्थ दृश्य गद्य पद्य बौद्धेय वैशेषिक नैयायिक मीमांसक चार्वक चाणक्य भरराज हंस वाक्य यमान सप्त रूपाष्ट विस्मृति बहुपुराण धर्मशास्त्र तर्कशास्त्र शैवागम विहित श्रीकंठ पार्वती भक्त जन मुनि वृषभंजन नित्यानंद नित्य कल्याण गंगाधर गणनायक त्रैलोक्येश्वर श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव ध्वजारोहण कल्याण समये समस्त देवता स्वागच्छन्ताम् ओम प्रातरग्निं प्रातरिन्द्रगुं हवामहे प्रातर्मित्रावरुणा प्रातरश्विना प्रातर्भगं पोषणं ब्रह्मणस्पतिं प्रातस्तोमुदरुद्रगुं भूमेम प्रातर्दितं भगमुग्रगुं भुवेम वयं पुत्रमदितेर्धर्ता आद्रश्चिद्यं मन्यमानस्तुरश्चिद्राजादित्यं भगं भक्षेत्या भग प्रणेतर्भग सत्यराधो भगे मां धियमुत वददन्नः भग प्रणो जनय गोभिरश्वैर् भगप्रन्द्रभिर्द्रवन्तः स्याम उदेदानीं भगवन्तस्याभूत प्रविश्व उत मध्ये अह्नाः उतोदित्ता भगवन्तोर्यस्य वयं देवानागुं सुमतौ स्याम भग एव भगवागुमस्तु देवास्तेन वयं भगवन्तः स्याम तं त्वा भग सर्व इज्यो हवीनिशनो भगपुर एता भवेह समध्वरा योषसो नमन्तदधिक्रावे वसुदये पदाय अर्वाचीनं वसुविदं भगन्नो रथमिवाश्वादिना वहन्तो अश्वावतीर्गोमतीर्न उषासो वीरवतीर्सदमुच्छन्तु भद्राः घृतं दुहाना विश्वत प्रपीना यूयं पाद स्वस्तिभिः सदा नः यो वा अग्ने भागिनकुं सन्तमथा भागं जिकीरिषति अभागमग्ने तं कुरु मामग्ने भागिनं कुरु भाग्यदेवताभ्यो नमो नमः ॐ गन्धद्वारान्दादर्शा नित्यपुष्टाङ्गरीषिणी ईश्वरी गुं सर्वभूतानां ताहोपह्वये श्रियं गन्धान् धारयामि गन्धस्योपरि हरिद्रा कुङ्कुमं समर्पयामि राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्यसाये नमो वयं वै नवनाय कुर्महे समेकाय मर्गं वीराय वै नवनाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः गोपारार्थे सर्वमङ्गलवाप्यर्थे सर्वापराधक्षमापनार्थे ध्वजारोहण कल्याण समये कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि भक्तामक्षत्रभृद्बुद्धकृष्ण्यं दृष्टिबौधश्वितमुग्रवीरं इन्द्रशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्षान् धारयामि
On the first day of the Purnima Brahmotsavam, we celebrate the Leela of the Divine Avatar's life when, in a young age, he had a small deity, Ganesha, who, after hearing the story of Nambiyanda, decided that he wanted to have his Ganesha eat the food, the naivedya that is offered to him. Inspired by the story of Nambiyanda Nambi, whose tyaga, whose decision to fast until the darshan of Devi happened, moved Parashakti to manifest before him and eat the food. The same way, Bhagavan, in the young age, toils with his deity of Ganesha and tries to have him eat the food that he offers to him. But he sees Ganesha is not coming and eating as the story told. After remembering the story again, he remembered the tyaga that was by Nambiyanda Nammi, and Swamiji himself decides to stop torturing the Ganesha deity and rather chastises his resolution and decides to stop eating until Ganesha eats his food. Lo and behold, after this simple decision by Swamiji, Ganesha manifests and consumes the food from the plate that Bhagavan has offered to him. Living with the divine, with gods, is a silver lining of the traditions of Hinduism. Swamiji's very roots are in the very simple, sweet, and yet miraculous sacred sentiments of deity worship. The god Ganesha really did eat Swamiji's food. In our Gurukuls today, we are reviving the same deity worship in the ecosystems of the Nithyananda that Bhagavan is reviving. Here, we have the deity of Ganesha being fed by the Utsava Vigraha of Swamiji in the Leela Alankara. Remembering the Leela Avatara and drinking the story of the Leelas of the Avatar are said to give liberation and remove one from all the sufferings in life. When we remember the story and the Leela of Ganesha, we also are empowered to listen and receive the same initiation and feed Ganesha on this day. All the Kailasavasis and all around the world can celebrate along with all of the Kailasas by feeding Ganesha and seeing and power manifesting Ganesha as the real living deity that Swamiji himself proved to us his example. Tava kadamritam tapta jivanam tava bhirebhitam kalmashaham shravana mangalam srimadatmata bhuvi grihanvanti te bhutita nachana. The nectar of your story is the antidote for all misery. It is sung by the praise of wise people. It solves all their problems. It blesses us with all that is good. And those great ones who can tell your story in detail are blessed ones. With this, we celebrate and offer the puja to Swamiji's deity, gracing in this Leela Alankara where Ganesha manifested and ate the naivedya from Swamiji.
एकदन्तं तदर्हस्तं पाशमङ्कुशारिणं रथं च वरदं हस्तैर्बिभ्राणमूषकध्वजं रक्तं लम्बोदरं सोर्वर्णकं रक्तवाससं रक्तगन्धानुलिप्ताङ्गं रक्तपुष्पे सुभूजितं भक्तानुकम्बिनं देवं जगत्कारणमच्युतम् भूतं शशिस्यादौ प्रकृतेः पुरुषात् परम् एवं ध्यायति यो नित्यं स योगी योगिनां वरः। ॐ पूरसिधोर्भगोर्भक्तयोर्भक्तयोस्मान् पतितं पूर्वा स्थापय स्वाहा श्रीनित्यानन्दे अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि
मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम्नदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वरि मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् न गुरोरधिकं तत्त्वम् न गुरोरधिकं तपः तत्त्वज्ञानात् परं नास्ति तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्ति पूजामूलं गुरोर्पदम् मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यम् मोक्षमूलं गुरोर्कृपा अन्यथा शरणं नास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम तस्मात् कारुण्यभावेन रक्ष रक्ष महेश्वर न गुरोरधिकं न गुरोरधिकं न गुरोरधिकं न गुरोरधिकं शिव शासनतः शिव शासनतः शिव शासनतः शिव शासनतः इदमेव शिवं त्विदमेव शिवं त्विदमेव शिवं त्विदमेव शिवम् मम शासनतो मम शासनतो मम शासनतो मम शासनतः
ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हरिः ॐ तत्सत् सर्वं भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम् Nithyanandam, and thank you for joining us and for the first day celebrations of the Dwajarohanam here in Adi Kailasa and all the Kailasas around the world. We invite you today for the Ganapati Homa. We will be starting the ritual in the evening and having the grand puja and Homa continuing tonight. Join us again and celebrate this Brahmotsavam. Take a moment to worship Ganesha as Swamiji did, remembering his love, and offer food to Ganesha today. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, welcome back everyone. After this most auspicious Dwajarohanam, the flag hoisting, which kicks off the celebrations of the Nithyananda Purnima, we now prepare ourselves to receive the Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti herself. Let us look at what we can offer Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti offers her blessings. Her infinite compassion is coming through and ensuring that all of us are relieved of our fears and worries. And she is blessing us with all the auspiciousness, all the health, all the wealth, all that is possible for us, all the realities that we want to manifest in our lives. So what can we really offer Devi Parashakti? Let us look at the right space for us to offer something in gratitude. The gratitude that overflows for all the blessings that we are showered. The gratitude can be shown in so many ways, so many possibilities, so many different ways that we can. So let us look at how we can make the offering. The tradition of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is to always offer something when we visit the divine. And when we visit the Guru or when we visit the divine, we always make an offering of gratitude. Let us see what we can offer Devi Parashakti as we wait to receive her darshan, to receive her blessings. What is the significance of offering? Offering is not just us giving something, it is actually of two parts. Just one moment here, please. Offering is giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness. And as we mentioned, it has two parts. One is the giving part, and two is the accepting. Only when the divine accepts what we offer, the offering becomes complete. Offering is definitely not made out of fear, nor greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, the divine play, being played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. The Dhyana Sloka. The sloka to chant and meditate on the form of Devi Parashakti. Yaye Devim Trinetram Sashimi Bhava Yanam Vedahastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadamma Pavare Chabayam Chakshamalam Divyair Avarnai Vibhushitatanam Brahma Divihi Pujitam Devi Meva Manomani Pratidinam Kamartadatrim Shubham Kamartadatrim Shubham. The translation for this verse: I meditate on Devi, who has the three eyes glowing like a moon and holding Veda, lotus, and also grazing and blessing with grazing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods, and she showers auspicious moods for all the actions every single day. This is the Mula Agama Manomani Dhyana. Now let's look at the significance of the divine element gold. You will see that many times gold is used as an essential element of offering in all divine offerings. Vedajutam janmamedam hiranyam agniren rekam priyadamam bahuva somasyekam insidasya parapatata apamekam vedasamreta ahutakte hiranyam trivida vaivase. The translation is, triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha. Apaha is the sacred element of watery molecules. Let that triple gold be your long life. Gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who hears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. Gold is present in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Rituals were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance. And used for milling equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows, even they were dressed in gold. The ghee undi offering to Devi Parashakti. Devi is fond of true devotion. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Vayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharadharatya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. She can be won over through devotion. She removes all fear. You can make a ghee undi offering. If there is any fear in the minds of devotee, you can make an offering. It is said that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. It also means that the autumn of our lives is the right time where we turn more and more inwards, and the role of Devi, the role of divine, is known and understood. The Sankalpa chanting. Vishwam prasuyate sayachitta cha vijanam dushta rudim prayastadi. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That God has been prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the material sense. Offering the Sankalpa blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he is yearning for. Now, as you can see, this Sankalpa chanting costs $1. The ritual fee that you can offer at the feet of Devi and have your name read in the presence of Devi Parashakti can be done with $1 offering. You can log on to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and make this offering. The Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes repetition of her various names. This offering can be made in multiple denominations of $75 US, $151 US, or $251 US. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti, special and unique Archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. The Mukta Anguti, which is the finger ring with the pearl, Mukta Hara Lasakirita Ruchiram, Punendu Vakta Prabham, Sinjannu Purakinkini Manidaram, Patma Prabhava Shuram, Sarva Vida Palapradam Kirsitam, Vani Rama Sevitam, Meenakshim Pranadosmi Santatamaham, Karunya Varam Nidam. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. You can make this offering at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You can either make an offering of 251 or 501 or $750 US. In the same way, you can offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa at a ritual fee of $600 US. There are hundreds of spiritual references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Everything in worship involves consecration of the deities and meditating on the mudras. Here, the lotus is a divine flower. It involves all the offerings involve the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. All of this, even Shakti of Paramashiva, is called as lotus. The Swarna Metti can also be offered, the offering of the toe ring of Devi Parashakti. Sura Saravi Varshini is how Devi is celebrated. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The gold hairline jewelry, Swarna Mantika. You can make this offering for $750 US. You can log on to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And you can offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja. Nakatiti Sanchanna Namajjanatamoguna Padatvaya Prabha Jala Parakrita Satsaruruha, illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails and dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. Here, offering the Pratiksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, to sum up all these sevas, all the ways that you can make an offering to Devi Parashakti, you can offer a heat only. You can actually see how you can make this offering in just a moment. The Sankalpa chanting, the offering of conscious resolution where your name will be chanted, is $1 US. The Devi Sahasranama Kasu, the pure gold coin, each with one sacred name of Devi from 1008 names of Devi Parashakti, celebrating each of her divine gunas, the divine attributes. You can make this offering for 75, 151 or 251 US. The Mukta Anguti, the pearl fingering, can be offered for 251, 501 or 750 US. The Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus flower, can be offered for 600, 1,200 or 1,800 US. The Swarna Metti, the gold clothing to the lotus feet of Devi, can be offered at 750 US. The Swarna Mantika, the gold hairline jewelry, can be offered for $750 US. And the Pratiksha Pada Puja, the offering of the ritualistic gratitude to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism can be offered at $1,008. Now, you can, from our YouTube channel, use the e-hundi and make a direct offering and offer to Devi how much ever you feel out of your gratitude for Devi Parashakti to be blessing our lives every single day, in every possible way, in all the dimensions, health, wealth, blissful relationships, and more success and auspiciousness, and offering protection during this time of pandemic. So we can offer your gratitude at the feet of Devi Parashakti by logging on to our YouTube channel. And as the live stream is happening, you can make a contribution using the super stickers.
Yes.
You can simply click.
So now, Swami, I'll take this time to actually share it to all our participants how we can actually offer the super chat. Sorry for the technical glitch. As we went through the various different sevas for Devi Parashakti and how we can receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Now that we have all just witnessed the beautiful Nithyananda Purnima celebrations, the beginning where Swamiji himself, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, graced the occasion, blessed us. Let us all take this time to make sure that every one of us are offering at least $1. We are really just blessed enough going to prepare ourselves to experience the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti, which is to start at 7:30 a.m. IST. So I request every one of you who are there, watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, on the Zoom. I request all of you, you saw the various different sevas that can be offered. We'll be seeing how we can offer those sevas. And also, every one of you, I request you to offer at least 1 unit of your currency. We'll be seeing how we can do that now. How can we use the YouTube to offer our seva? So here, first what we are doing is going over to the official YouTube channel of Swamiji. So you just have to go to YouTube. You can search for Kailasa's SPH. The moment you search for Kailasa's SPH, you'll be able to see this. So this will be the channel that will come through as soon as you open it. And under this, you have the chat option that is there. So this will be the live stream. And you have the option to chat and comments, put your comments down here. So what you'll have to do is basically go over and actually contribute here. So this shows that it's only a members only mode, which means that you'll have to click on join. So as soon as you click on join, it will take you to this page where it will show you the special memberships that you can buy or purchase for you to join. So it's E-Kailashan's bronze, E-Kailashan's silver, gold, platinum, and premium. So each of these things, just like how we're having the Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan now, and only the members who are part of the channel will be able to receive the Akashic readings from this. So like that, there will be various different programs, courses, various different offerings from Kailasa, where we'll be able to, Swamiji is continuously showering. So different opportunities will be provided. The minimum package is bronze, which is about 89 rupees per month. Based on your local currency, it should be about $1.5 per month or something like that. So I request every one of you to go over. You can choose anything. It can be bronze. Silver is about 159 rupees per month. Gold is 799 per month. Platinum 2,799 per month. And premium is 7,999 per month. So please go over to that. And you can choose any one of it and just click on join. So as soon as you click on join, it will take you to the billing detail. You can fill in the billing details and then click on the option to buy it. So once done, just click on buy. So put in your card number, your contact name, and click on buy. and that's it. You will see that you join the channel. So once you join the channel, right, now how do you offer the offerings to Devi Parashakti? So there's a very powerful way to do it. One is offering the various different sevas that we saw. Another very user-friendly option that the YouTube provides every one of us is from the chat section. You can see this dollar symbol that is there. For some of you, it might show up along with the emoji icon beside that. For those who are yet to join, it will show up here. So go and click on the dollar symbol. So as soon as you click on the dollar symbol, you can go and select on super sticker, super chat and join. So just click on super chat and select the amount of money that you would like to offer. It can be right from, in the Indian rupees, it's from 20 rupees to 10,000 rupees. You can choose any amount based on your local currency. Next, all that you have to do is click on buy and send. So the moment you do that, the moment you click on buy and send, you'll be redirected to this page, where here you can add a credit card or debit card, or you can add a bank account with the UPI ID if it is enabled. And all you have to do once again is just click on buy. So the moment you do that, you will see that it will pop up here. Like so many participants are offering, like here. So we have Brian Bush offering $1. So like this, you will start seeing highlighted and the offerings that they are doing. So we have Brian Bush offering $1, Murthy Ayya offering $1. Thank you very much, Ayya. We have Ma Jalandra offering $2, Ma Nyaneshwara offering $2, and Ma Meena offering $2.99. We have Maria Perez offering $1. Yes. And there are so many other chats and goes above and on. So I request every one of you who are watching us live at this time, if you have not offered your offerings to Devi Parashakti, please understand, this is the way that you can connect with Devi Parashakti. You are telling Devi Parashakti, oh Devi, I am here doing everything that I can to receive your blessings. As I shared in the previous segment, every single thing is important to prepare yourself to receive the Devi readings. Whether it is the meditation that we are doing, the Panchopachara Puja that we are doing, the Jnana segment that we are doing, understanding and internalizing the processes, or the offerings that we are doing, every single thing is highly important for us, is designed specifically by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, such that we prepare ourselves and we receive the most during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and during the Parashakti Akashic readings. And this offering is also one of the most important ways where you can connect with Devi Parashakti. Whenever you offer money, because you offer your entire life, what do? How do you get money? You work with your time, you spend your life, spend your energy into it, earning that money. Wherever you invest your money, wherever you put in your money, you are giving your life into it. When you know that Devi Parashakti is the greatest one, is the greatest blessing I've ever had in my life, what you will do is offer. You will offer any amount that you wish to Devi Parashakti, because you know she is the greatest happening in your life. The very reason this has been made to just one Lord, so that everyone, none of you miss out the blessings of Devi Parashakti, and every one of you receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So go ahead, at least offer $1. It is a statement that you're making to yourself and to Devi, that Devi is the greatest happening in your life. And please understand, everything is specially designed by Swamiji so that you receive the complete grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti when she manifests through our beloved Swamiji. Some of us might have a question, why sometimes my questions are not answered, and when will my questions be answered? We might have so many questions. Please understand, when we are integrated, when we are sincere and integrated, doing everything from our side, you will see that Devi will manifest, Devi will answer your question. So I request every one of you, take this time, make sure that you go over to the YouTube chat and offer. Just like we have a few more people who are offering. We have Ma Shanti offering $11, and we have Ma Parichatyananda offering $7 and we have Dushan offering $20 and Emma is offering $1. Thank you very much, Ma. As I was telling, once again, this is nothing but you taking the decision to offer your very self, to make the cognition to make your inner space clear that beyond and over anything that you're doing, be it the work that you're doing, the financial status, the career, be it anything, beyond and over all of that, it is Devi Parashakti who's the most powerful happening in your life. So that is what you're doing. So please do not miss this opportunity. Be part of everything. Even if you have missed something, do not miss from now. Decide that you're not going to miss it. The more that you do, the more you receive Devi Parashakti's blessings. So make sure that you're doing it. And now it is time that we enter into the meditation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I hope that every one of you have got your Panchopachara Puja kit. The Panchopachara Puja kit is the sandalwood paste or powder and the flowers, the incense, the deepa, which is the lit lamp, and at the end will be the arati. So please make sure that you've got all of them and be seated. Let us now enter into the meditation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Devi Parashakti in your inner space, in your third eye, and just sit with the deep feeling connection, the deep mood of gratitude for Devi Parashakti to happen at this point in time. The entire world is suffering with COVID, but just due to her grace and compassion, not only she is making herself available, but making herself available to every one of us, wherever we are. Take this time and just sit in deep meditation.
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam.
Sit with a deep space of feeling connection with Devi Parashakti, manifesting the best powerful cognitions that you want in your life. Gratitude, feeling connection, devotion. Sit and make the conscious resolution of all that you want to manifest as reality in your inner space. It is the intense prayer through which we can reach Devi Parashakti, the innocent, sincere, intense. Please continue.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
सहस्रकोटिसदृशा केयूरहारोज्ज्वला बिम्बोष्ठीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरा पीताम्बरालङ्कृता विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्चन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। शिववामभागनिलयां श्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्गितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। भयहरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां कमलासनार्चितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां वीणावेणुमृदङ्गवाद्यरसिकां नानाविधामम्बिकां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। नानायोगिमुनीन्द्रकृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताग्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नादब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्।
जगच्चिन्त्यमानरूपिणि धर्मस्थापिनी ध्यानपीठकारणेश्वरि मन्दहासिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्येश्वरि महायोगिनी भक्तसङ्कटापहारिणि सभानायकी श्रीचक्रमध्यवासिनि दुःखहारिणि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि महाभयकरी ह्रीङ्कारबीज अक्षरी सदाशिवकरी सत्कृपाकटाक्षसागरी निराभयकरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि भुवनेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्येश्वरि महाराजिनी नित्यसिंहासनेश्वरि मधुरभाषिनी भुक्तिमुक्तिशक्तिदायिनि मङ्गलेश्वरि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि चक्रराजिनी नित्यमूलमन्त्रात्मिनि मूलाधारिणी सुधासाराभिवर्षिणि सहस्रकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि करुणेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्येश्वरि भक्तप्रेमिणी नित्यभावनागम्येश्वरि शक्तिरूपिणी शर्वाणि शर्वदायिनि निराकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Omkaratuyar. உட்பொருள் நாதாந்த சித்தாந்த வேதாந்த மூலப்பொருள் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் பரமசிவனார் பாகமாயிருக்கும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி பரமசௌந்தரி கைலாச சுவாமினி கைலாச ಶಿಖರೇ ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿ ಗೃಹವಾಸಿನಿ பரமேஸ்வரி பாராளும் பராசக்தி பரஷோடசி ராஜராஜேஸ்வரி ಶ್ಯಾಮಳಾ மீனாட்சி திரிபுர சுந்தரி நித்யானந்தன் திருவடிதாங்கி நித்யானந்தன் திருவுருக்கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்கு வந்து உற்றோம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். உலகோர் அனைவர்க்கும் உத்தமமாய் நல்வழியும் மங்களமும் தந்திட யோகமும் ஞானமும் சத்திய வழியும் சொல்லி சங்கடங்கள் தீர்த்து வரமெல்லாம் வழங்கிட வந்திட்டேன் பரமசிவனார் பாகமிருக்கும் பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துற்றேன் இங்கு வரமெலாம் வழங்கிட. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். மீனா ஜோஷி. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், வேலையும் பாதுகாப்பேன், பதவி உயர்வும் தருவேன், அச்சமில்லை உனக்கு, ஆனந்தமே உண்டு. சோனாலி குப்தா ததாஸ்து. லதா ஹெட்லி ததாஸ்து. யோகேந்திர சர்மா ததாஸ்து. அபிராமி பரமநாதன் ததாஸ்து. சக்தி ரூபானந்த ததாஸ்து. சக்திதரானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ரேகா பதக் ததாஸ்து. மா சிவரூபானந்தா, அச்சம் வேண்டாம், உன் அன்னையை நாம் காக்கின்றோம். உன் அன்னைக்கும் உன்னோடு சேர்ந்து கைலாசத்தில் நம்பதத்தில் வசிக்கும் காலம் வந்து விட்டது. அழைத்து வந்திடு. கைலாசத்தில் நம்பதத்தில் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்வு அமையும். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம். அனில் கொல்தூர் ததாஸ்து. கன்வல் கவுர் ததாஸ்து. ஓம். மா நித்ய தர்மதரானந்த ததாஸ்து. சர்வஞ பீட்டகர்த்தனாகும் மனமும் தனமும் பணமும் தந்தோம், போய் வா. ஓம். பிரபாகரன். நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி தீக்ஷையும் ஞானமும் தந்தோம். சைவ வேளாண்மையே உன் தொழிலும் வாழ்வின் நோக்கமும். சைவத்தையும் வேளாண்மையையும் சேர்த்தே செய், நல்வாழ்வு அமையும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
பத்மாசனி புவனேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி விஸ்வேஸ்வரி சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்ய நித்யேஸ்வரி நாதரூபிணி ராகேந்து வதன ரஞ்சனி.
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
நித்ய நித்யேஸ்வரி சரணம் சர்வேஸ்வரி நித்ய நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யேஸ்வரி.
அதில் ஹமீத். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். நீ செய்த சங்க துரோகத்திற்கும் குரு துரோகத்திற்கும் சங்க அபராதத்திற்கும் குரு அபராதத்திற்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம் தேடிக்கொள். ஓடிப்போ ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. உன் வாழ்க்கையை செம்மையாக்கிக்கொள். முதலில் உன் கர்மத்தை தீர்த்து பிராயஷ்சித்தம் கண்டு நீ ஞானம் அடைவதைக் கவனி. ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையான ஆலயங்களையும் சக்தி ஸ்தலங்களையும் நாம் அமைத்துக் கொள்வோம். நீ உன்னை காத்துக்கொள். செய்த குரு துரோகமும் சங்க துரோகமும் குரு அபராதமும் சங்க அபராதமும் கர்மமாய் உன்னை சுற்றிச் சூழ்ந்து உயிரை பறித்து அழித்துவிடும் முன் உன்னை காத்துக்கொள். போ ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. புண்ணியந்தேடிக்கொள். ஓம். Om. Shiva Samimi. Tatastu. Evelyn Telched. Tatastu. Rahul Aswani. Tatastu. Anjade.
स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां ब्रह्मानन्द स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्दे
Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om.
जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां
இரண்டிரண்டாய் மொத்தம் 8 குழந்தைகள் பெறுவீர்கள். நல்ல வாழ்வும் சுகபோக நிலையும் சுத்த அத்வைதமும் சக்திகளும் தந்தோம். பிரத்யும்னா ரெட்டி. வாழ்வாய் 16 பெற்று அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஓம்.
सिनि मां सहस्रारा शिव संगिनि मां मूलाधार निवासिनि मां सहस्रारा शिव संगिनि मां आदिशक्ति स्वरूपिणी
கலவக்குண்டா சதீஷ். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். இல்லாளின் உடல் நலமும் காக்கின்றேன். இனிமையாய் குழந்தைகளையும் காக்கின்றேன். துக்கமில்லை. ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன். கணவனுக்கு கண் கொடுத்தேன், அஞ்சாதே. கண்ணாத்தாள் பரமேஸ்வரி நான். உடனே தந்தேன் கண்ணை, பெற்றுக்கொள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
अतिदायिनी शङ्करि मां दुर्गति दुर्मति नासिनि मां महाकालाकृति नर्तिनि मां जीवशिवान्तरवर्धिनि मां महाकालाकृति नर्तिनि मां जीवशिवान्तरवर्धिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जगजननी जयदायिनी मां तडिल्लसित सौदामिनी मां जगजननी जयदायिनी मां तडिल्लसित सौदामिनी मां सीतारामकारिणी मां कृष्ण राधिका रूपिणी मां सीतारामकारिणी मां कृष्ण राधिका रूपिणी मां
கலைமதி ரவி. ததாஸ்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि
பார்வதி தேவ். ததாஸ்.
मां कमनीयाकृतिधारिणी मां
செரின்சியா. ததாஸ்.
भवसागरबलहारिणी मां शान्ति सौख्य
பவானி வீரையா. உன் தங்கைக்கு எல்லா துக்கமும் அழிக்கின்றேன், நல்வாழ்வு தருகின்றேன். குரு அபராத குருத்ரோக கர்மம் தவிர மற்ற எல்லா கர்மத்திருந்தும் விடுதலை அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. குரு அபராத குருத்ரோக கர்மத்திலிருந்து அவளை காக்க உன்னாலும் முடியாது, என்னாலும் முடியாது. அவளே அவள் வாழ்வில் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி தேடி சென்று பாத பூஜை செய்து ஏத்தித் தொழுதிட நித்யானந்தன் மட்டுமே அளிக்க இயலும் குரு அபராதத்திருந்தும் குரு துரோகத்திருந்தும் விடுதலையும் தீர்வும் முக்தியும். அது தவிர மற்ற எல்லாவற்றிலிருந்தும் அவளுக்கு விடுதலை அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே மகளே. அது ஒன்று உன்னாலும் முடியாது, என்னாலும் முடியாது. போய் வா.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा कान्तिवराभयदायिनि मा गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनि मा कान्तिवराभयदायिनि मा गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनि नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा हर्षोत्करि नर्तिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मा हर्षोत्करि नर्तिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मा साधक सौभाग्यप्रसादिनि मा साधकमानसशोधिनि मा सर्वसौभाग्यप्रसादिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा गुहगजमुखजनिदायिनि मा एकानेकविभागिनि मा गुहगजमुखजनिदायिनि मा एकानेकविभागिनि
ओम 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 सुजाता महल्यंगम तथास्तु अंजलिका तथास्तु ओम 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 एंड्रिया लिन तथास्तु निकितानी तथास्तु जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा ओम ओम நித்யரம்யாராவத் நித்ய பிரசாதினிக்கு எல்லா நன்மையும் உடல் நலமும் தருகின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். இன்றே தருகின்றேன் இனிமையான உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும். கவலை வேண்டாம் மகளே, நன்றாய் வாழ்வமையும். ஓம் जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरतारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि लक्ष्मी तत्पंट तथास्तु ओम
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
मूर्ति अडूरी तथास्तु സർവജ്ഞപീഠകർത്തനാകും മനമും ധനമും വണമും തന്തും പോയി വാ. ഓം ഓം ഓം.
समस्त सुगुणाभूषणिमा
अजय नारायण तथास् पोई वा.
त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनी मां भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मां त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मां प्रेमानन्दप्रवर्षिणि मां ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मां प्रेमानन्दप्रवर्षिणि मां सर्वचराचरपालिनि मां भुवनचतुर्दशप्रसविनि मां सर्वचराचरपालिनि मां भुवनचतुर्दशप्रसविनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नानालीलाकारिणि मां विविधविभूतिविधारिणि मां नानालीलाकारिणि मां विविधविभूतिविधारिणि मां ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मां विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मां ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मां विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्या.
ഓം 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 ഓം. ജ്ഞാനവിഗ്രഹാനന്ദ തഥാസ്. എട്ടവരം കൊടുത്തു അഞ്ച വേണ്ട പത്മചാവുട്ടുകൂറി തഥാസ്. എട്ടവരമെല്ലാം തന്തും വാഴ്വളത്തോട് പോയി വാ. ഓം ഓം ഓം.
विश्वदिष्टितचिन्मयि मां मन्दस्मितस्मरहारिणि मां विश्वधिष्ठितचिन्मयि मां मन्दस्मितस्मरहारिणि मां भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मां योगभोगवरदायिनि मां.
ஓம். கீதாதேவி, உன் பிரச்சனைகள் துக்கங்கள் எல்லாவற்றையும் ஏற்கனவே நீக்கிவிட்டேன். அபிராம் பிரச்சனைகள் அத்துணையும் தீர்த்து விட்டேன். உங்கள் சோம்பலாலும் முயற்சியின்மையினாலும் பெரும் அகங்காரத்தினாலும் ஆதீனம் செல்லாமல் இருப்பது உங்கள் குற்றம். உங்கள் வாழ்வு உங்கள் கையில். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मां भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मां शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मां भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मां कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मां वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मां कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मां वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां समाधिचिरचितदायिनि मां वीर्यबलाभयकारिणि मां समाधिचिरचितिदायिनि मां वीर्यबलाभयकारिणि मां ताप Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma. Jasannavaradhe Bhairavi Ma, Havana Jabarchana Sadhini Ma, Jasannavaradhe Bhairavi Ma, Havana Jabarchana Sadhini Ma, Chandasura Khalagaatini Ma, Sakala Deva Jaya Sadhini Ma, Chandasura Khalagaatini Ma, Sakala Deva Jaya Sadhini Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma. Dushtamundavadhakarini Ma, Chamundeshwari Dardini Ma,
விபாசனா செந்தில். இந்த வினாடி நீ என்னை தரிசிக்கலாம். நிற்கின்றேன் உன் முன் நிமிர்ந்து பார். முக்கண் கொண்டு நோக்கு. பரமேஸ்வரி அளிக்கின்றேன் உனக்கு பாத தரிசனம். ஓம்.
Maheshadharpavinashini Ma, Maheshwara Sukhavardhini Ma, Maheshadharpavinashini Ma, Maheshwara Sukhavardhini Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma. Mahishasurakhalamardini Ma, Trigunatrilokatrurupini Ma, Mahishasurakhalamardini Ma, Trigunatrilokatrurupini Ma, Nirguna Saguna Vichitrini Ma, Karita Dhyananandini Ma, Nirguna Saguna Vichitrini Ma, Karita Dhyananandini Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma. Darpana Chitta Vibhasini Ma, Cheto Darpana Kashini Ma, Darpana Chitta Vibhasini Ma, Cheto Darpana Kashini Ma, Nava Nava Rupa Sudarshini Ma, Samasta Lokadharini Ma, Nava Nava Rupa Sudarshini Ma, Samasta Lokadharini Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma. Nityanandanavaroopini Ma, Dharmaglani Vinashini Ma, Nityanandanavaroopini Ma, Dharmaglani Vinashini Ma, Dharmasthapanakarini Ma, Ramya Sagajapathadarshini Ma, Dharmasthapanakarini Ma, Ramya Sagajapathadarshini Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma. Matrubhava Sukha Shodhini Ma, Nirmala Bhaktotkarshini Ma, Matrubhava Sukha Shodhini Ma, Nirmala Bhaktotkarshini Ma, Divyadbhuta Charitarthini Ma, Nityananda Sakadharmini Ma, Divyadbhuta Charitarthini Ma, Nityananda Sakadharmini Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya Nityanandeshwari Ma, Nityanandeshwari Ma, Jaya सरिवरवाहिनी मां दुर्गहिमाचल नन्दिनी मां मृगकेसरि वरवाहिनी मां दुर्गहिमाचल नन्दिनी मां नरेन्द्र हृदय निवासिनी मां लोकातरकृतिदर्शिनी मां नरेन्द्र हृदय निवासिनी मां लोकोत्तरकृतिदर्शिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां सुन्दर रूप विकासिनी मां दिव्य गुणाकरधारिणी मां सुन्दर रूप विकासिनी मां दिव्य गुणाकरधारिणी मां दुर्बल सबल सुखारिणी मां दुःख दैन्य भयनाशिनी मां दुर्बल सबल सुखारिणी मां दुःख दैन्य भयनाशिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां सर्वभूतहितसाधिनी मां समस्तलोकाभयकरी मां सर्वभूतहितसाधिनी मां समस्तलोकाभयकरी मां दुर्गतिनाशिनि दुर्गे मां नित्यानन्द ईश्वरि मां दुर्गतिनाशिनि दुर्गे मां नित्यानन्द ईश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
अपरिचेद्यानंद तथास्तु मीरा सुबाल तथास्तु अलंकृता यादव तथास्तु
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய
सुनील वास तथास्तु हर्ष साहू तथास्तु
கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த
सेसीला लाम तथास्तु आत्मनित्य तथास्तु अनंत रूप तथास्तु सौम्य सोलै तथास्तु डैनी टैंग तथास्तु
नित्यानंद नित्यानंदेश्वरी नित्यानंद நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
துர்கானந்தா, உன் வாழ்வும் உன் மகன் வாழ்வும் ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் என் திருவடியில் நிராகார சம்யமமும் யோகமும் செய்து உன் மகனை தயார்படுத்து நம் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே, யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே, தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும். தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். சந்திரநிபனானந்த ததாஸ்து, ஜனிகாயு ததாஸ்து, மகாகோவிந்தானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். Susan Davidson tatastu. Srirang Daik tatastu. Om. கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே, புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே, புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே, அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்திய ஆனந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்திய ஆனந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே, உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே, கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க யோகம் சோகம் நீங்க நித்திய யோகம் மலருதே தீடிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
ததாஸ்து கொரினா பார்பு ததாஸ்து ராஜகோபாலன் சுந்தரன் ஆனந்தத்தோடு நம் திருவடியில் என்றென்றும் வாழ்ந்திருப்பாய் கைலாச பதவி உண்டு சுகம் உண்டு சோகம் இல்லை ததாஸ்து ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்
தருளும் தாயுனை பணிந்தோ நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ தீடிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீடிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द
ஓம்
सद्गुरु
ராணி ஐயர் ததாஸ்து
गुरु सुवर्ण पद्मिनी तटान्त दिव्य हर्म्यवासिने सुपर्ण वाहन प्रियाय सूर्यकोटि तेजसे सुवर्ण पद्मिनी तटान्त दिव्य हर्म्यवासिने सुपर्ण वाहन प्रियाय सूर्यकोटि तेजसे अपर्णया विहारिणे धनान्धरेन्द्र धारिणे सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते नित्यानन्दाय शम्भवे अपर्णया विहारिणे धनान्धरेन्द्र
Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadi Lakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now are the authority of Hinduism. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas are the evidences. Shastra pramana, the evidences from the scriptures, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. Apta pramana are the rishis, munis, ganas, nayanamars, alvars, siddhas who have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, and it is authentic, time-tested, and foolproof. Atma pramana, on account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, initiated by Bhagavan. Pratyaksha Pramana, scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given the evidences for us to understand. Each one of us can manifest all the powers of Paramashiva, being in that beautiful space of thoughtlessness and raising to the higher super consciousness and experiencing the oneness with Parashakti and manifesting as prasada, manifesting as powers which becomes the prasada for each one of us to experience. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. Source scriptures from Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.19. Shakti Sandane Sariropatihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the supreme power, the embodiment of that which is cognized and willed, manifest at once length, breadth, depth, time, and space. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given all the darshans, diksha, initiation, and making us break all the karma patterns and experience that oneness with Paramashiva and manifest as Parashakti. How Bhagavan said, static matter, dynamic activity, and strategic existence. Paramashiva, Parashakti, and our will all are one and the same, manifest as reality. When Shiva is Mama Sankalpa, Shiva Sankalpa, all that we earn for Shiva to manifest as our reality becomes Shiva's reality that we manifest as the reality. Simply his blessings that happens in us as the reality. Again and again, Bhagavan raises us to the higher cognition to make us understand each one of us is Paramashiva and manifest as Parashakti. All the powers are manifested by all the human beings who are connected to Bhagavan in oneness space and manifesting as powers. All the beautiful space that one experiences when they understand the cognitive shift. Or as long as we assume we are the body, we are only manifesting our boredom, tiredness, and disease and death. At this point or some point of our life, again and again we fall into the delusion what we are seeing as our reality. And when hits back to us, then we realize and then we get into the pure space of oneness and then we grow into the superconscious space. Bhagavan gives us all the boons and showers on us, making us out of all the incompletions. Bhagavan beautifully says our life is like driving a car without a steering wheel and a brake. How would you drive that car? That is the dangerous level we are driving our life with no idea what we are, who we are, and we are executing everything. And Bhagavan here raises us to the higher reality, gives us all the detox program, gives all the space and powers and diksha, darshan, initiation, floods us with all possibility for us to raise to the oneness space of Paramashiva. Simply that oneness in us manifest as the highest reality, that earning in us what we want as a higher consciousness to earn for the higher reality, who we are. What we are is the Paramashiva space manifesting as Parashakti. When we start seeking that, simply Bhagavan showers on us and raises us to the superconscious space. Let's go to Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, who are embodiment of all these powers and manifest all these powers. Here so beautifully, this is from Mahabharata book, Adi Parva, section 2, page 20. It says so beautifully, when Panchapandava was there in a group and the Kauravas want to burn them one day, and Vidura, who recognized Krishna, he simply wanted to save and told that through his breath dimension, he was able to see it and told Pandavas, and Pandavas dug a tunnel and disappeared. They did not get any of the things that they were planned to go do on them. The Kauravas wanted to kill them, but nothing happened to them. These beautiful possibility exist in all of us is what Bhagavan is reiterating. Even those days, they lived with all these powers, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Again and again, beautifully he is given, and Bhagavan himself speaks, narrates here.
It's useless for you and for what you inherited. Life should be built. Life should be built. Especially with a lot of oppositions. That integrates you, I tell you, that integrates you. That makes strong people together around you. Understand, even to live in this campus, you need to be strong. 10,000 times stronger than any society, any person in society. Really, I'm telling you. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Shine punnye madhyalokam vishanti. When punya is lost from Swarga, you come back to Buloka. When will persistence is lost, you leave Kailasa and go back to Buloka. I tell you, ability to hold these higher visualizations,
ability to intensely feel this truth, ability to intensely integrate your being. See, ability of your brain's ability to hold certain visualization and hold certain truths, understand and digest all this are basic tools for liberation and enlightenment and manifesting powers. I am not talking about alcohol, drugs, non-veg, all this from the angle of morality. I am talking about all this from the angle of human beings are losing their tools for living life. It is actually a big conspiracy against the humanity. And even the people who sell, they don't know why they are selling. It is not that all the money they gather with that they are happy. No, it is a large blind spot. If the blind spot is in one brain, it is called ignorance. If it is in the brains of a group of people, it is called collective stupidity. If it is in the brains of a society, it's called Maya. It is not that people who sell you alcohol and destroy your health and your brain's ability to live entrance to get sanctified and be allowed inside the house. And we will all be standing in the queue because all these girls have to pass and go back. Then one by one everyone has to drop their clothes. One grandmother will be standing with a pot full of water. She will pour on everyone, and then we have to run inside and wear our clothes on. Even these clothes which we drop, she will not touch by hand. She will pour water on it and use a stick and lift it. Now when I look, especially when I drive the streets of Thiruvannamala, I can see cultural genocide. When people stand in line openly in Tasmak shops, when people smoke openly in Thiruvannamala, you see, I'm not talking about Thiruvannamala alone. You need to understand. Thiruvannamala is the place I can compare the stark memories. Because of that, I'm talking about Thiruvannamala. I know the before and after. '80s and this 2018s. I can see the stark difference. That is why I'm talking about Thiruvannamala. Of course, I'm sure all the cities, the same thing is happening everywhere. I am not concerned about this alcohol and non-veg and all this from any moral sense, understand? I'm concerned about all this because they reduce the frequency of your consciousness. That is where the whole problem is. The ability to grasp life, ability to involve life in life. I tell you, yesterday I was describing what I call organic healthy brain. If it can understand a verbalization and hold that visualization, I call that as organic healthy brain. If you don't have organic healthy brain, not only you can't become enlightened, you can't be even an ordinary grihastha, understand? It's not that your grihastha means just die in gutter, no. You're a human being, you have life. One of the important things you need to understand, do not push all my teachings on, dump on sannyasis and say, oh, we are grihasthas, we don't need all that. Come on, I'm talking to consciousness. Many times we tend to do that. A healthy brain, healthy organic brain
is required to uphold anything and make it successful in your life. Understand? Life is too complicated. Too much of complexities. Yesterday I made a statement. Society will hate you, rate you, judge you, beat you. It will do everything. Beyond that, what makes you stand, that is what you are.
So beautiful, Bhagavan explained. Now, Shakshi Pramana, the disciple, devotees, followers all around the world who have manifested the powers are giving the testimonial. Now, let's listen to the devotees for the power of GPS, finding the direction from point A to point B.
Because our group belongs 5 people. So one of my other question was the Route 66 in the USA. So as soon as I say the Route 66, the pencil start drawing on our paper exactly the route, the street going starting from one point, then on going up, and again more and more. So then she told me I see many points on the map. I say yes, perfect. Can you tell me please which one is the first from where is starting and the city is starting and the end one? And she starts saying LOSA, so Los Angeles, and after CH. Hi, Chicago. So beautiful, beautiful, yeah.
That's so beautiful how she was able to give the whole direction. Now, let's go to the instruction for manifesting the power, the guidelines and the instruction for manifesting the powers of the breath dimension. Now, if you have a partner, that's wonderful. Or if you can make a partner in your Facebook, in the groups that you are, excellent. Or if you do not have any partner, you can use the Google, that's fine. If you have the Jnananjan in your locket, you can apply in your third eye and the temples, the Jnananjan from the Kantamala. If you do not have, that's fine. If you can set up your cameras ready to scan and simply record the whole thing, that will be beautiful. At the end of the session, we can share it with the world. You can take screenshots. Please get 2 places which is not common, that you have never visited, you don't know the directions properly, and it can be as simple as your office, your friend's office to your friend's town home or village house, or something which is completely that you have never visited to that place and you have no idea about the direction, whether it's in the north, south, east or west. So take some places like that and try to draw the points. The Balasans usually give the starting, ending and some of the main features that they see on the route, and also they give even sometimes the address of the location. You can just draw the location from point A to point B. That's perfectly fine. If you get it matched with the Google Maps after you finish, do not scan now and check everything. Please do not use any of the outer world to experience the higher consciousness. Let Parashakti manifest through you as the breath dimension, not go by any of the logical mind. This superconsciousness is beyond the mind that we are experiencing. So do not use Bluetooth or Google or anything to draw the map. Only from the space of consciousness, whatever downloads as Parashakti in you, only draw that space. And after you finish, we will give you time. You can verify with the Google Maps and find the GPS and verify the details. If you've got only the starting point or some of the points correct, or you just had the Kundalini awakening, perfect, you have started manifesting. Start celebrating by sharing your powerful cognition. You will simply start manifesting more powers. Let's go to the instruction for manifesting the powers. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva again and again in your third eye. Very clearly declare that I am Paramashiva. I'm manifesting as Parashakti. That beautiful eyes, the darshan, the diksha, the smile are enjoying all the devotees and disciples all around the world experiencing the higher consciousness. And simply now, all of us sitting in the courtyard with Bhagavan himself and manifesting the powers, the highest space of oneness that each one of us can experience. That earning that you need to have, how the kid waits for the mother sometimes when she's late, simply earns for her. That is the space you need to hold for all the time when Paramashiva lands in you as reality. More and more you understand the higher science, more and more auspiciousness with health, happiness, and everything, bliss showers on you, Parashakti says. So sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, unclutch from everything that you know as your reality. Everything we perceive is only from the identity of this body, and drop everything that you know as your identity. Your higher purpose is the Paramashiva space in you, Parashakti space in you, the ultimate oneness space. Hold only that. That is Shakti Pada, the deep earning. Then Bhagavan blesses and showers with us the ultimate reality, and for us to experience the higher consciousness. Kailasa happens in each one of us when we have the deep earning, the will persistence, Bhagavan says, continuously holding that in our inner space, that Paramashiva is real and Paramashiva is manifesting continuously in me, simply becomes Pa manifestation. Chant the Mahavakya loudly from your navel center to raise yourself to the higher consciousness to manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Now, let's sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Let's entangle with Bhagavan, the beautiful oneness capsule. All the space of Bhagavan in the oneness capsule is the quantum space. More and more you get entangled into that space, you will understand you're not a gross body, but you're also the body, and only the space of consciousness where your body is simply melting away in at the Bhagavan's lotus feet again and again. So let's sit straight and hold the Shakti Pada. Remember Bhagavan in your third eye again and again. Unclutch from everything else. Do the Thyaga that Paramashiva is the only real space, and words or visualization, everything only Paramashiva. And whatever she gives, just note it down at the end of the Mahavakya. This cycle we'll have 2 cycles. This cycle we'll verify. So start chanting the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third activities. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So beautiful, the first cycle. So please go ahead and verify what you have drawn, what Parashakti downloaded in you is exactly matching with the Google Maps. Please go type the names in the Google Map and find out whether the directions that you have drawn is exactly matching with that. Even if you got some part of it correct, please start celebrating. Do not feel, oh, am I manifesting? I'm not manifesting. Bhagavan beautifully says, if you're manifesting breath, if you're manifesting all the parts of your body which is functioning so beautifully, which is phenomenal, which cannot happen by a logical brain, which is a manifestation of me in you, that is the proof. Simply every day, the regeneration, the coordination, everything is so perfect and which is happening without any fail. Even if you're in coma, your heart is beating. So what a integrity it is to what it has happening. That is why we are manifesting all the time. If we can manifest such complex things, Bhagavan says, why can't you manifest simple things? He says, only you just surrender your identity that you need to do something or you need to achieve something or you are responsible of something. Everything, just surrender at my lotus feet and raise yourself into the higher reality by understanding that Paramashiva will manifest through all of us as the existential reality. Hold that cognition while you're drinking coffee, while you're walking, while you're talking. Again and again, bring Parashakti, Paramashiva in that space. See what happens. We know what happens when the mind comes in. We destroy everything. We'll take Paramashiva and see what happens in those times when we are in oneness with Paramashiva. We will just manifest what we want and command the reality as we want. And now let's go for the second cycle. If you're verified, very good. We'll share it at the end of the session. Right now, we'll have another round. Simply decide that I am manifesting because Paramashiva, as Parashakti, is who I am. So I have to manifest. There is no question. Bhagavan will manifest all the powers through all of us. So sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Declare very clearly, if you're $1 trillion dad's son, will you have a doubt to buy something? Same way, be very clear, I am manifesting. How these balasans run chaos saying, I can manifest any powers. That is how the space you should hold. Simply say, I can manifest, I am manifesting because Parashakti resides in me as the oneness space and she will simply manifest as my reality. That is the Tyaga, Bhagavan says. That is the integrity, holding again and again the highest space of cognition that I am Paramashiva is the only integrity Bhagavan is looking in us. So when we are in such integrated space, simply he will manifest all the powers. He doesn't ask us to do all the time. He says even the time that we spend in the power manifestation, it's good enough for us to experience the higher superconscious breakthrough. So sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Again and again chant the Mahavakya, bringing the remembrance of Paramashiva, Parashakti, her smile, her beautiful words, which liberate so many of us, and her Tatastu, just overflowing love into each one of us life to manifest the highest reality. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely from our navel center.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So beautiful. Whatever you have manifested, make sure you are verifying it authentically. No external any of the help in manifesting powers, and whatever you manifested, even if it is little, that's fine, but do it very authentically and make it foolproof and share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Again and again, we ask you to enrich in cause so that you are the Brahman. You are represented as everybody around you. That's what Bhagavan says. Each one of them in your life is a dimension of you. And if you recognize that, simply you will be complete. So when you enrich in cause others' reality, when you contribute to life, you understand that they are none other than yourself who's in that form, in your own version, and simply they will start manifesting the powers. They also are in one with you. So make sure you are sharing your powerful cognition, power manifestation in tinyurl.com/power manifestation. That is Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power Group. Tag it to your friends and families. Every time when we tag it, and ask them also to attend Devi Arulvak and all the darshans to get blessed, and out of all the inauspiciousness and completely showered by auspiciousness just by the darshan. How we go to temple, the higher frequency happens in us. Bhagavan brings it to our home itself. Just by the look, he can shift our cognition to superconscious space. So being in that oneness space of Parashakti is the highest reality that we can experience. Sitting at home and experiencing the highest thing. So thank Bhagavan for all the showering that he is giving hours together for each one of us to experience the superconscious breakthrough. Don't forget to thank Bhagavan from your deep, humble gratitude. Ask Bhagavan to make all this as your existential reality. And you can see the $sign at the end of the YouTube. You can click on that and drop a coin. Every time whenever we go to temple, we Hindus drop a coin in the hundi, then go inside. What happens when you drop a coin? When you drop an oat for something, you oat for your chips or you oat for your coffee brand, you oat for so many things in your life. But that doesn't help you fulfill your life. Here, if you vote for you are Paramashiva again and again, whenever you go to temple, like whenever you manifest powers or have the darshan, diksha, anything, simply you'll see your inner space becoming Kailasa, Bhagavan says. Don't miss these great opportunities. Simple, very simple, but it is giving us the ultimate space of oneness. How the tablets are very small, very simple, but takes care of huge diseases. Just you getting vaccine, it's little liquid, but it takes care of the whole pandemic. Same way, you sharing and causing others reality, contributing others life, and contributing for your life itself, that clicking on the dollar and contributing just 1 unit of your currency, you will see something phenomenal happening. Thank you each and every one of you. Let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudeshyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamivavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you again after the next darshan for power manifestation session. And every day we have 6 p.m. also power manifestation session in the Zoom. You can log in through eKailasha, where personally you are given help to manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Thank you, Nithyanandam. Stay tuned. Thank you, Nithyanandam.